VOD's channel. Hello everyone, hi VOD's channel. Welcome in. Today we are back with some HSR. It has been a while since I've streamed this. It's been 2 versions, basically. Ish. A version and a half, ish. Today is the last day I have to pull on this banner. We're gonna do a cheeky little 10 pull before we start, but today's the last day I have to pull on Fei Xiao's banner and get Motsucons, because I probably am not going to be able to actually get Fei Xiao. But we can try. We can certainly try. And that's what we're gonna do. So, Amotsu Eidolon. No Fei Xiao. That gets me to like 30 pity. I'm so low pity because I lost my 50-50. I think I'm just destined to only get men. So, well, and supports. I can't have any any women as DPS characters. At least not 5 stars. Let's see, what is it exactly? Higher than I thought. 35, so that gets us to 44, not 35, 34. So 44 pity. We're probably not getting her. But I tried. I can certainly say I tried.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
He's so edgy. Anyway, let's hop right into it. Teleport here. So, yeah, hello everyone, welcome in. Happy October, by the way, spooky season. So, yeah, we're gonna have lots of fun finally doing this quest that has been waiting here for like 2 months. To be completely honest, the reason I didn't do it the first time is mostly because of the stuff with Motsu's VA, which has been changed in this update. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
Phew.
What's that?
What's up, Pom-Pom?
Yeah, what's up?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
No! But you said few. Oh!
It's been a while, my friends
Hi.
on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
It's going great.
Soon, the Xianzhou Law Fu will be holding the Luminary Wardance.
Ooh.
Those who have aided the Law Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Abso-frickin-lutely. I see no reason not to.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Yeah. I'm still recovering from the last trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too.
Hopefully this
But
isn't as traumatic.
wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
Yeah.
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
You didn't say that.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
I love that.
The Xianzhou Law Fu has recently overcome a crisis by holding
Like
the war
Friday or
dance
Saturday.
there, demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
I
But
see.
that's what everyone said before we Tony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No
true.
need to worry. The Wardance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought
Okay.
against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships.
Okay, I can understand that.
Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taikian Roboball contest we've seen before.
Taikian Roboball?
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop.
That is true.
With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Interesting.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
Okay. So we are going.
Here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
The original trio. Let's go.
What do you two think?
Sounds great. I want to play with Leviathan fossils too. I don't. I really don't. Sounds great. Let's split into groups.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Alright. Okay, it's discuss travel plans with March 7th and Don Hung. Often you'll discuss the travel plan with the other members of the Express crew.
Kalinga Abyss.
Kalinga
What does she expect to
Abyss.
find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Yeah. I'm kind of interested. The conversation between the two adults brings a complex jargon from assumption of the trans... Okay. From assumptive astrobiological chemistry to transdimensional evolutionary theory, filling the carriage with an air of dense perplexity. Leviathans. Maybe this will become a quest at some point, learning about this stuff. Have a safe trip, you two.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Thank you very much. I would love that more than you know. Is it just going...
Kalinga Abyss.
It
That's
is.
why geniuses are...
I can't skip this. It is just gonna fade away eventually. Here we go. Come back soon.
Don't miss us too much.
Alright. Don Hung and March 7th.
Himiko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
It does.
By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
Whoa!
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And both the long life and short life species
I'm
are
actually
still
like
feeling
about to cry. We haven't had a
uneasy.
good adventure with Don Hung in
That's why Jing
forever.
Yuan wants to organize the war dance. To show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And
Not since
since he
Bellabog,
has
I
extended
think.
an invitation,
Hello 6.
it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Wait, hold on. I guess Jing Yuan is your old friend. Alright. Let's go. Woo. Wee. 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 If it'll load. Hopefully my computer's fine this stream. Hopefully things don't like crash and I don't get frame rate drops. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Astral Space friendly the train that the Akivili Eon of Trailblaze once rode upon. It travels on the Star Rail to traverse between the worlds.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure the audio is good. Hopefully it's alright. I'm like, alright. Hopefully. So here's a poem for... So here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th. What memory? Scared to spell the details? So, here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Cienjo. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
That is true. We're so easily pleased, I actually feel sorry for us.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
I guess so. Oh. Bang then, I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that the Express is docked on the Cienjo. Are you guys on the Lafu already? Just got to Starskiff Haven. Yep, fresh off the train, we're now at Starskiff Haven. I have this, though I'm technically not supposed to have done this event yet. I quick started it so that I could get Jiao Cho. The General sent me to welcome you all at Starskiff Haven. See you in a bit. Hey, it worked. I did get Jiao Cho.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded?
No, definitely not.
There's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
It's lagging my computer.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
The loom. Where's that?
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
Pepeshi tourist? Pepeshi have returned!
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Sure.
Are you familiar with the Cienjo Lafu?
Yes.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Teletron tourist.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
Yeah.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Lofu?
You've come to the right people.
Exactly! We're Cienjo experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the Wardance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
We have no idea.
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet.
Interesting. So it's even larger than a regular Starskiff? So it's even bigger than the Radiant Feldspar?
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for
Though
now,
it's not called that
all
anymore.
we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
Alright.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
Alright.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Why not climb to the top of the Ambrosial Arbor? Why not visit Dixtral Garden?
Oh yeah! Fixtral Garden! It's famous for super supernatural stuff. With those mischievous heliobi floating around, it's pretty fascinating.
Yeah.
Supernatural? I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixed Troll Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Maybe. I'm not sure if we're going
Look,
there.
Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Bye, strangers. Really, bye. They're gone. They went poof. Yeah, I dig
There
it.
you are. Everyone, this way.
I've got Penguin and a bunch of Xianzhou people. Even though
Hey,
Luocha
everyone.
is
It's
kind of a
been a
gray
while.
area when it comes to the Xianzhou. It has been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
What?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinched Yanqing's cheek. Long time no see, Yanqing.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng.
Yep.
Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Yep. I can understand
Seriously,
that.
I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
Yeah. There's so many
I
people
was
here.
a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar.
So
With
many
the war
people.
dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight.
That's so understandable.
The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis.
I feel like it
It's
should
a way to
be
showcase our
recovered.
martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace.
I guess that is true.
By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their
I thought it was
blessings.
Yaoqing. The Xianzhou Juming? The Xianzhou Yaoqing? We're gonna say
Yeah,
the Juming.
I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments.
Huh.
The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the
Ooh.
Express has been doing.
The Palace of Astrum. We saw you in a dream.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Well. Yeah, he's adorable.
I agree.
He really is adorable, though. Uh-oh.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
Uh-oh.
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Can we come with you? You're just as King says, Mark. It's like whatever you fear will happen, happens.
We'll go with you.
Yes. We will. Technically, I could use all of these characters in the team. What is this? What are dogs doing here?
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Okay, that was a cool cutscene. That was a very cool cutscene. Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him. Weren't there like 2 of them? 2 dogs? Or dog-ish? Werewolves? Werewolf seems the most appropriate. I love the lighting in the cutscenes, though. Moon Rage! I finally get to actually learn what this is. I've fought so many enemies in different things. And now I finally know what this is. Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown's turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units.
How about
Borison?
letting the enemy strike first?
Why are there Borison here?
Borison?
This ends now.
A little more heat.
A little more heat.
I underestimated you.
It's just a tweeny massage.
Bloom.
Time for
Bloom as the flowers
Show no
in
mercy.
Gurabon.
You
Sorry,
chose the wrong
randomly
enemy.
reminded of that. Probably just...
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Rip.
Repay.
Repay.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set just right.
Let
the show begin!
And then we
Dreams
can
do
do
come
lots
true.
of super break damage.
no time to
yeah, lots of super break damage.
Pitiless.
It's better to make no move.
It's better to make no move. Against monsters? No. No, it's not. I'm sorry, Jojo. Anyway. That's all settled. I can handle long wait times. I'll take a long wait time over a laggy cutscene. I prefer this to lag. Because lag means I miss out on things. Long wait times just means I take longer to do things.
Not good.
Oh. Oh! Jeez!
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She stole his sword. She just yoinked his sword. Ask Genshin about the situation.
Wait, my sword! Let's just get down to business first.
She stole his sword.
Sorry,
That's hilarious.
but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
Okay, accompany Yenching and ask the Cloud Knights or something.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack.
That's
Once
fair.
we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borison.
What are Borison?
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Yeah. Company engineer ask about the situation from the Cloud Knights present.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
Who was that?
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment.
British man.
I take full responsibility.
Hot voice.
With the Wardance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Oh?
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain.
I was hoping you were the captain.
Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Yeah.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
I see.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath.
Alright.
Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Maybe. The Cloud Knights calmed the crowd, then dispersed, and the street was restored to its peaceful state.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the Wardance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
Yeah.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
I know, they're kobolds, right? I'm kidding. Did you call them the Borisin?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Uh-oh.
The Borisin have been a
abominations
powerful
again.
force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges.
And they're
Well,
abundance bombs.
enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to
Right.
chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
No need.
Thank you, but it's no big deal.
We don't need to hunt down things.
By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
I feel like he kinda did. So when the Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too? You go file a report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show. I have to call emergency services too?
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Okay, just dismiss.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Alright. I'm gonna pretend I don't know who she is. Why are you staring at me?
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Is that Bryce Pappenbrook? The voice reminds me of him, at least. They sound similar at the very least.
Success and failure.
Oh,
This place is so warm. It's like a giant furnace.
How time flies.
why is it in the wall here? Oh, no, it's in the corner of this. That's what it is. Okay. I see.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwaya. Thank you for your presence.
Nice.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Short man. Finally a short man. And it's
General,
probably an NPC.
I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Okay, it's not your fault.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Yeah, it's almost like we didn't just talk. I dreamed about you on Penacony.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Hwaya. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
I see.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Fair enough.
Elder Hwaya is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call.
How many times does a man need to retire to actually retire?
In the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hwaya.
It's
my honor to meet you, General
Hwaya. Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Yanqing needs a sword.
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and him.
And
Without
him.
their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazing.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the Wardance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance present itself.
Should the chance presents itself.
You're more than
Yeah,
welcome,
that is
General Hwaya.
grammar, I think.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing.
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience.
Woo.
He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming Wardance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented
Can you
young
please give
people
Yanqing
around
his sword
here
back?
today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
My sword! Give it to me!
It's you!
What did you do with my sword?
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions, then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
It's not a dagger, it's a sword.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
I threw it away.
Nope, that won't do.
What?
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
Jeez.
By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
He doesn't know where it is.
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
I kind of hate you, Yun Lee.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
And give him his sword back.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yoon Lee, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that
hi.
fiery
Hi,
edge.
Sal. Welcome in. Wardance, my beloved.
Such grandiose names.
It's taken me a
Some
while to
folks
get to this
love
quest.
to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart.
There's
Yoon
no
Lee
way.
is still just a young girl.
There's no way
bit
I finish it today.
Hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
I've just started and we're 45 minutes in. There's no way I'm finishing it today. Hold on, let me check my calendar. Surely I have a time where I'm playing this before I'm playing this again before the next update. Surely. I don't. I might have to steal some Genshin time. I might have to steal some Genshin time to have this be in to be able to finish this before the next update. Not next week. Next week is Genshin's update. And then tomorrow is when we have like the midway, or I guess now is the midway. So on the 22nd, I think, is when it's going to do stuff. I might have to eat into some other streams stuff to be able to finish this before next update. We'll see. We'll see.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn?
And maybe get the frickin' sword back? I just took a drink. Could you not have, like, done that, like, 5 seconds earlier? Alright. I hydrated again. At least it's some delicious lemonade.
I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
Lou.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
That is true. He has thanked us a lot. Your timing's impeccable. Make me take 2 sips of water.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
Huh?
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
How is this an inconvenient time?
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha.
Lingsha's not
She just arrived
even
in the
out
Laofu
yet.
and could use some help settling in.
She's coming out tomorrow, after the current banner.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back.
They want their cargo back. Yeah.
See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
My rights are being violated. They're not. They're not.
I'm sorry for Yang Qing's rudeness.
Not at all. Taunted by Yun Li like that, even a training dummy would be angry. You've taught your apprentice well. If it were me in my younger days, I'm afraid I'd have drawn my sword and fought. Yanqing can understand your concerns. On the other hand, Yun Li is still a naive girl who's only interested in swordplay. Honestly, I brought her here to participate in the Wardance.
I think his rudeness is justified, sir.
I
agree.
Broaden her horizons.
Yun Li?
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Laofu is so much livelier.
That's because of the Wardance.
But it's a shame the Laofu swordmasters don't seem that great.
I am about to beat you up with Yanqing. Glad to meet you, Miss Yun Li.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the Wardance?
I have no idea. Can outsiders participate in the Wardance as well?
Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders.
Does a hat count as martial
If
arts?
you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself.
Okay, maybe not that strong,
Sounds tempting,
but
doesn't it?
it does sound tempting. What's the Flame Wheel Octet the General spoke of?
That's how outsiders refer to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay.
Is he actually your
That's
grandpa?
how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming swordmasters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual.
I see. Nice to meet you, Miss.
Glad to meet you too.
I'm just a tourist attending the ceremony.
So, you're not a participant? You look like you know your way around a fight. Well, you can still sign up. The Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders.
Maybe we will. If they ask too many questions, I'll use the move bat to the head and move on. If I ask too many questions, aren't you coming with us?
I have some things to do.
Or if the people
Besides,
ask too many questions.
Little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
He said he shouldn't have said you stole his sword, but you did take his sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different.
Totally.
Besides, the sword
Totally
seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him.
The sword seems scared of
You
its
claim
own
to
master?
cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now?
What do you mean the sword is scared of
I
him?
didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry.
Kind of
So
fair.
he can forget about it for now.
Kind of. You scratch your head, feeling a tingling sensation on your scalp at the thought of the impending troubles Yanqing will face. While you're distracted, the young girl has already wandered off on her own. Her whereabouts unknown. Rip. She gone. Oh. A book. There's still so many books I have to find here. I have not found, like, nearly all of them.
Hey, Don Hung.
People,
I
like,
thought
they
all
say
the
something like,
Cienjo
hey, what kind of
generals
martial
were
artist
like Jing
are you?
Yuan.
Gets hit with a bat.
But that
Real.
General Huayan, he looks so thin and scraggy. As if even a light breeze would knock him over.
Absolute burn.
Is that old man really an arbiter,
Oh. Oh, that's not going on right now. I should probably change that. I guess I haven't had people in chat in a while. Hold on. Move on. Commands. There. Now it's off. Because that is not currently a thing. I think. I don't know. I love that. He looks so thin and scraggly, as if even a light breeze would knock him over.
General?
Well, each Xianzhou ship has its own division and specialty within the Alliance. Not all of the Arbiter Generals are good at leading the charge. You heard what Jing Yuan said, right?
You heard what he
General
said.
Huayan was once the head of all the skilled craftsmen on the Zhuming.
There appears to be more than meets the eye. Why does he look so old?
Yeah, you've noticed that too? It's really weird. Do the Cienjo people age?
That,
I rarely see any
you make
old
a good
people on the
point.
Cienjo ship. And when I do, they're usually travelers. But General Huayan looks like an ordinary old grandpa. Is he really a
Grandpa.
Cienjo general?
Good question. He's right there. So why don't you ask him yourself?
Nah, I'd like to live a little longer.
We should leave. General Jing Yuan asked Yanqing to entertain us, so obviously, he has important matters to discuss. Let's not waste any time here.
Mm-hmm. And they're gone. Rip.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Is that some kind of test from the General?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
Fair enough.
It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield.
I mean,
This is
that's
especially
true.
true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Sure. I didn't actually... Okay, let's go. Entertain me. After watching Yanqing and the others leave.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the Wardance.
I thought it was Wardance
The fact
until,
that a simple martial
like, I
arts
heard it was
ceremony has
Wardance.
attracted
Like,
esteemed
last
generals
version.
from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Oh. He opened his
You're
eyes.
overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
Then why'd you open your eyes?
However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind.
Oh?
Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one.
Oh?
You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far
so
greater
fluffy.
than its literal meaning.
I want to pet his
So
hair.
many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows.
Yeah.
And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
And make you old?
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing,
The Marshal knows the ins and outs of the Ambrosial Arbor disaster. Huh.
she has come specifically for you.
Oh? Merlin's Claw.
Speaking
Is that
of which,
Fei
why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
That's why I recognized her voice? His voice. It's Jiao Cho, who is also Kazuha. And I also have him, so I listen to him all the time. An ad is starting in 3 minutes. 3-minute long ad. It was the top of the hour ads. Have an hour of ad reviewing after the ads. Yeah. Or you can subscribe. Totally a girl. Yes, this is Fei Xiao. She's a very pretty girl. Yeah, look at this pretty girl. She's so pretty. Here, let's get rid of the menu. Look at this beautiful woman.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Also, supposedly this is Kabe's voice actor.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
I think they're just such different voice types that it's hard to hear Kabe through Motza. Yeah, Kabe. I'm not I think the lines in the game were replaced. So, because at least before he was released, the voice actor was swapped. And in Jiao Cho's, Keeping Up with Star Rail, it was Ben Balmaceda, aka Kabe's voice actor, who was Motza. And that's also where I learned how to pronounce Motza. If I hadn't watched that video, I would still be calling him Mose, probably. Which Motza makes a lot more sense than just Mose.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person,
definitely
Arbiter
Fei Xiao
Generals.
then. Retainers of Fei Xiao.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
We don't know.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
He opened his eyes! Quick, take a screenshot!
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
His beautiful eyes.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth.
He really is
Master
beautiful,
thought it would
though.
be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here.
He rarely opens his eyes, or so I hear, and then he just casually opens his eyes here. That feels wild.
Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Why is she going to admire the scenery, though? It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Ad starting soon. Don't worry, I won't do any story without you guys. Unless I'm forced to. If there's an immediate cutscene, there's nothing I can do about that. He's really pretty. I want to punch him. He's so pretty, he's punchable. That doesn't sound right. In the meantime, outside of the Palace of Astrum...
Drat, I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I don't think you'll ever get your sword back. I don't think I could get it back for him. I don't think you'll ever get your sword back. Okay, but that's okay. Honestly, I just love that. Honestly, he's really pretty. I want to punch him. Like, hello? He's really pretty. I want to punch him. Not usually what people say. Those are not usually phrases that are said back to back. I got a yawn, I guess. But yeah, I love Jiaoqiu. I spent like, it was like on the last day of his banner that I got him at like 74 pity or something like that. It might have been 83 pity. It was late. It was late pity. I worked so hard to get him. Have you never seen a puppy and wanted to squish it to death? It's like the same thing. What? No? I have never seen a puppy and wanted to squish it to death. Have you? That's a little concerning, Sal. I'm not gonna lie, that's mildly concerning. Squishing it, understandable. To death, and then applying that logic to people and punching something that is beautiful. I was gonna say something, but that would have been weirder. I'm so upset. I am so upset about gambling in this game. Real. Let's see. I forgot to do something previously. How do we do it? Oh. Oof. Oh gosh. How do I... Oh. I can do... Hold on. Hold on. There's so many things. Oh gosh. I just wanted to do something. Is this... Oh. Oh gosh. I just wanted to do... I don't know how to do it, whatever. I don't think you'll ever get your sword back, sorry, Yanjing.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me.
She said otherwise, so...
If it weren't for the General's interference, I would have taught that shameless girl a lesson in swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the General seemed a little... reserved? Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Interesting.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
It might be because of Fei Xiao.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
He's always reserved, what do you mean?
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
Oh?
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The Wardance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jing Yuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Who knows?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Law Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Yeah.
Danshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
What is that one last...
The Ambrosial Arbor.
About what?
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the
Politics.
Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
But didn't we learn... So... Maybe... Jing Yuan will prove that it was... Well, actually, I'm not sure how he can. Because it was Luocha that planted the Stellaron, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. So... But I'm not... Because that's what was implied, like, at the end of the Xianzhou, Trailblaze mission. So, I'm curious if that's going to be explained in depth, or if that's even, like, able to be proved. If it's provable. I'm not sure if it is provable, honestly. No wonder we were called back for the ceremony.
What was I thinking? Seriously.
You jinxed us.
Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
You'll jinx us further.
I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Huh.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions.
Yeah.
The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
That's kind of rude, March, I'll be honest.
Did I say something wrong? Again?
You please, March, just keep quiet. You basically just called him somewhat useless. At least that's how I would have interpreted it. It's like, it's not like there's anything you can do. You're a real master of conversation. Can I add /s to that? I'm not sure she's spitting facts. I don't know. I feel like there must be something he can do. Surely. March, just keep quiet.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment.
Rip.
Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
Good luck.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
You whispered that very loudly to us.
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
Right there, yeah.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
3 of them? You're a real master of conversation. Stop, I don't want to end up in an IPC lawsuit. Drag all you want, but don't drag me into this.
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
Which giant mech?
Since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission.
There's so many iron giant mechs. Which one did we destroy? Which one, March? There's too many. Artisanship Commission. That is not the right button, also. Do you think I have enough materials to enough XP books? I'm not sure I have enough XP books for the next character. Often probably they weren't the IPC property. I don't know, but also not a single one of my characters is below level 80. And I have 1,000 XP books. And I have most of the characters that I want. Most of them. 1,000? Brother, I barely have like 2. I have 1,000. I don't know how. I'm going to thank events. I'd like to thank events and quests and chests And me doing, like, literally everything I could. And also constantly having my characters at level 80. The real grind.
Can I really reason with you Cienjo people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
Oh gosh.
But
Is
I
this
am
Scott?
trying to reason with you here.
This is Scott, isn't it? That sounds like Scott. Oh gosh, that's definitely Scott. Yep.
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
Yep.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Everything needs to be inspected.
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
You know, being this against a security check just sounds so, it's so suspicious to be this against a security check. Do you have something to hide? If you're being this adamant about not being checked for security reasons, you're just going to raise suspicions that you have something to hide, even if you don't. Just saying.
Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here?
To reason with
Staying
you.
on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Don't jinx me
Aren't you
again.
the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
He really said I want to talk to your manager. Yeah, for real. I'm here to help Yanqing sort out the trouble caused by the IPC.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Says the one not
Looks
willing
like
to
you've met
adhere
this
to a
IPC
security
worker
check.
before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Me neither.
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
Oh,
So,
joy.
you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place
Stretch.
for good.
On
Little
it.
did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you a million times. It's a security check.
Yeah.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Shady craftsman?
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold.
Oh.
That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
For real.
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
It's a security
But
check.
you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
What?
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Yep.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
I'll lay a finger on it. Install with me.
Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
Alright.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
We can't do that. That'll be interesting debate with the IPC staff. Debate time! I actually love the debate. At the end of the video, blah, 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 blah. Oh, just different outcomes. Negotiation strategies. Okay. Negotiation starts.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
What proof is there that we're going to infringe on your intellectual property rights? Make proposals from the legal perspective. Start by making him feel uncomfortable. Use Yenching's identity to intimidate him. Remind him of his embarrassing past. Okay, what are the negotiation strategies? Emotional trigger. And... okay. Double the results of this round's negotiations and skip the... okay. Let's see. And what was this? Is it... Scott. He has to abide by the rules, at least on the surface. Make proposals from the legal perspective.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
No.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Nothing will go wrong, though. Just give it the recent part through. Okay, no. Assume that you will proceed with caution. Pay you compensation you wish. The Skyfaring Commission can pay compensation. I mean, it can.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the the Skyfaring Commission will compensate you.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
Yep, we're just going at this realistically. This is really a fun mechanic. I like this. And I do love his voice. He is also Gaming in Genshin, and I love both of them.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is not just about money.
Also, his VA, Caleb Yen, he's a goofy little goober. He is so silly. He's hilarious. I love him.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I can do that. Show me your extensive connections. Time to escalate the situation. Blah, blah, blah. Show me your extensive connections.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
I thought I was going to be like, yeah, I can get in touch with Dr. Ratio. Not, I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio. Aren't I Intelligentsia Guild? No, just, I can message Dr. Ratio. Why isn't that the angle we went with?
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild.
I wish I was married to him. I mean, what?
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Alright. Oh, I can use feigned retreat. Let's do emotional trigger.
Huh? Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense.
Negotiating strategies successfully. Keon. I love that. What did it say? Yeah. That's hilarious. The Sanjo people are just following their own rules. Try to bribe him, talk about his unpromising career prospects. Let's do that.
I understand that you're trying to stick to the IPC regulations, and that's commendable, Mr. Scott. But what you fail to see is that this argument is tarnishing the IPC's reputation on the Cienjo.
Yeah.
If this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, it won't just make things difficult for your business, but it'll also have an impact on your career down the line.
Whoa.
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Cienjo. Like I said, all I wanted was to retrieve the cargo and be done with it, but they just refused to let us go.
Negotiation successful.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case.
For real.
Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
Do you need to talk to headquarters?
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Where are you?
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Yeah, who are you? It's Lingsha.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
The one I know of that isn't playable yet.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
I'm not sure I trust her.
Sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
What is going on?
Wait a minute!
Oh. Continue.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Ah, there you go.
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases.
That should probably
Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
I'm not sure you can do that.
Sure
you
thing,
can.
Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Victory. In quotes.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
There we go.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro. At least you wised up for once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
Oh, of course. I'll be sure to meet you up the next time I see you.
This lady is really something else.
No, it's what a long life will do to you.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Whoa. Why is it coming to life? Well, okay then. Terror Grip. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip can dispel Terror Grip. When Terror Grip ends, if the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still the same one.
Still the same line.
Stay in step.
Stay in step.
Let's improvise.
Conflict.
Did you say undamaged? I highly doubt that.
Detecting damage.
Oh, detected damage.
Lacerate.
My back.
Receive
Ah,
divinity.
my back.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Sorry, I found out. Ah, my back. It was so safe. Clearly, it didn't need to be checked. Clearly, there was no reason to check the cargo.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
A little more heat.
I'll see you off.
Yeah.
Show no mercy. Attack mode.
Ow.
Bloom. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
There's no time to lose. conflict is
Yeah,
painless.
and now, Doom. Murdered. So safe. That was the safest thing ever. A closing on an open casket.
Seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
That's a pretty strong oath.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
I'm innocent, I swear. Oh, I didn't say anything.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Jeez, why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Huh.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Also, it had moon rage.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
They they do share moon rage. And bloodlust
No
and
wonder
stuff.
the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the
Yeah.
Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give
They
the
were very
final verdict on
suspicious. I
this.
knew there was something wrong from the start.
According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu.
So we gotta
As for
take this.
you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Mm-hmm. Are we taking this to the thing? After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way. Are we taking this to the shackling prison?
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenqing to be so...
Young, cute, miniature. I'm gonna say cute.
Can't argue with that. As for you,
I
must
think
be
that's the
guest on
best
Astral
one
Express,
for
right?
Yenqing to hear.
Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early. So why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing
I
the
could
commission.
use this team, but also
I'd be happy
I
to
don't
accept
have
your
March
invitation.
or Don Hung built.
And you three are coming too, right?
So Yenqing would be a little bit of a solo DPS. Where was I going? Alchemy Commission. I kind of just totally forgot what we were doing. I also just went in my mind during that conversation and was just like, alright, I want to... What version are we currently on? 2.5. Next version is 2.6. So the version after that is 2.7, which is the big update that we're waiting for. And so we... Actually, 2.5 is going... No, 2.6 is going to be more Penacony. So 2.6 is more Penacony. So 2.7 is even more Penacony. Probably. And so I want to try to finish the Xianzhou stuff before the next version. So, yeah. Sushang? Is this just where you normally hang out? I guess it must be.
Hey! You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat?
Oh, sorry.
I'm on duty. Let's catch up later.
Pull a funny face at her. You look so pretty when you're serious. I'm not straight. Sorry. Pull a funny face at her.
Hey, I'm warning you. I'm carrying out my secret duty. It'll be annoying if you keep cracking jokes like that. Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Gui and Huahua, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out.
We should
Goodbye.
do more. Was this just a fun little thing? Is she not always here? I don't know. Apparently she's on duty. I'll leave her to it. I feel like that's something specifically for this quest. Or something like that.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go,
You sound
but the
sad.
ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here.
Not gonna lie, I
Listening
totally
to the
missed
sound
her
of
there.
waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar.
Huh.
Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned.
Interesting.
Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
Yeah.
The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
You can't just make wild speculations about things, Lingsha. I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea? Why is such a serious topic all of a sudden?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Don
like
Hung and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Voice actress was...
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well,
no?
Even
No.
though I'm a
Wouldn't say
Vidyadharan
anything to
like
anyone.
you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha.
Sorry, so I missed part of that. Discuss something. Clean with the old grime. Looking to remedy this problem. Okay.
The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
Interesting.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
Maybe. I don't know.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
Yes.
Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings.
Yeah.
30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing,
I thought it
she
said
didn't
even though she
understand
was
the
killed.
human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu.
I see.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Yeah.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Okay. Huh. Is he really at fault, though? Or was the framing just that good? I still like him.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! I've been waiting ages for you.
Oh. Hi.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
Why aren't you with your grandpa?
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
They've already met.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
No.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
If I remember
Grandpa used
correctly,
to say
people should
that a
use
sword
to.
reflects its master. I talked to your sword.
I think
and it
so.
Told me that
I can
been
see
distracted.
that. I don't
You
ship it
hesitate
personally, but
when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
what? Navia, what are you saying? That is Navia's voice actress, though. Navia and Dia. Interesting.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the
Mental
Juming.
gymnastics
You're
of this
not
girl.
taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
I don't think the sword's talking to you.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Maybe I should call the general.
But which general should I call?
Oh, good point.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Well, I haven't
It is
seen
my
you
first
and the
day
boss.
at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right?
I think the sword is in fact talking to her. I
I've
also think
received
she
reports
forgot
that
to
the
take
dells
her
near the
meds.
Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations.
No one else is saying anything about the sword talking.
So, if you two want to determine
there-
who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
I've muted. I muted and then didn't unmute. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna do an ad break while I'm gone and fill up my cup. And we'll be right back. Because we're back. But yeah. We're back. Sorry that took so long. But I'm here. I have returned. Let's go. Sorry that took so long. Again, I just did not want to keep... I didn't want to interrupt people. I'm gonna push over.
Ever since
like,
the disciples of
"Hey,
Sanctus
can that
Medicus
go?"
were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most
She
abominations
is like
within
so
15
done
minutes
with their
wins.
crap.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
She is really done
That's
with their
really
crap.
thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Who am I? What am I doing? Oh, I'm Yenshing. Rip. Rip you. I feel like we can still do this team. Maybe. We can still do this team.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Imagine if you had
Be careful when you
Akron
draw
here.
your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
You just boom, 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 boom. Easily kill
Can we start
everything
now,
in 15
Lingsha?
minutes. Oh. Never mind. I guess we're just doing this.
Time for swordplay.
When Yunli takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. The number of enemies defeated by Yanqing and Yunli is recorded here. Do I need Yanqing to defeat enemies? Or can it be any of my characters?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions.
There's a lot of enemies
Dreams
here.
do come true. The mood is set just right.
I think
Let
it
the
can be
show
enemy-
begin.
okay. Right now it's
Eternal
even.
sleep,
If we
the
kill
dead
something, we'll
return!
be able to see it move.
A foregone conclusion.
Jingyuan?
Here, this thunder.
A one-time enemy.
Okay. You're the closest to being
Strike
dead,
with
I'd
heart.
say. Okay,
I
well I
didn't
did
expect someone who
kill
can't even hold
with
on to a
Yanqing.
sword to actually have some skill. Descend to earth.
Well,
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
I'm only in mild trouble. Mild. Very, very mild.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay. That's the Yunli experience. Ah! What did I do? I clicked the wrong page thing.
Blade and flight.
Okay. So long as it's not killed by Yunli, it counts towards Yanqing. Good to know.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Let's improvise.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
A foregone
Practice
conclusion.
is over. Swords descend.
Aha. Rip. Maybe I'll kill you. And then you can, yeah, someone take your place.
Descend to earth.
And then Yunli takes the lead again. Gosh dang it. I need more skill points. Immediately. I need more skill points yesterday.
Stay in step. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I don't need to use your skill here. There's no weakness. Deleting. Deleting.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Alright.
Conflict is pitiless. I'll see you off.
Strike with heart.
Maybe I shouldn't have attacked
Did the rhythm
you.
get messed
Oh
up?
no!
Dreams do come
No! I am doing terribly. How long do I have?
You chose the wrong enemy.
I am not doing very well.
Time for swordplay.
Yanqing, if you lose, it's not my fault. We'll do that, I guess.
I'll see you off. Follow my charge. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Doesn't even move anyone above Yunli.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Good. This might
The
work.
mood is set just right.
No.
Let the
Rip.
show begin!
No one's coming above Yunli. Die, yes! Okay, let's see. We'll attack you.
Swords descend.
Okay. We're even, and now she's just gonna take more points.
Descend to earth.
And that's the last enemy now!
Let's improvise.
We lost. It was a rigged game from the start. If I had a better team, I could have won.
See? I won. Your technique was all over the place, and you relied too much on speed. Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Lawfu can muster? So disappointing.
So I needed to kill 3 enemies each round, basically. I feel like I could have done that if I had a better team. But unfortunately I didn't. If I had Ron May instead of the Trailblazer, that might have gone better.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Oh, well then I'll give you a chance. Defeat me, or hand over all your swords.
If you're trying to pick a fight, just ask, because I'm ready for you.
What the heck? Why are we suddenly on the roof? I can totally just hear Navia in that. When she's attacking, it just sounds like Navia. Stop. Fish out! I was not expecting her. Hopefully I got all those screenshots.
Well fought, my young friends.
Nimble Foxian lady.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
No. They should know who the Merlin's Claw is. They should totally know who she is. Can you lower the game's volume a little bit? Absolutely I can. How's that?
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the Wardance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
Okay.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the Wardance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
That seems reasonable.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and we were just sparring.
They're both still young.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
And now they realize they just got... That's the Merlin's Claw.
Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Yes.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general.
The vanquishing
known
general.
to all, and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive.
I don't know.
Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
She's so done with her
Here's your
stuff.
sword.
With their
Keep it
crap.
safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
I do really want her just because she's really powerful, really strong. Power creep gober.
Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Yeah.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Real.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Alright. Bye-bye. A moment later, Fei Xiao leisurely walks to the ancient seaside shore to wait. I think that said wait at least. Bailu, the healer later. We were just talking about her. How convenient. Device IX. The Merlin's God, slices like lightning and always doing what is right. And yet she's wind.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
I love this trio.
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this Wardance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the Wardance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Yeah.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective
And she
momentum.
did not pass that test.
Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing, thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
the longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
No, don't
By
be
the
his
way,
enemy.
General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
What is her condition? Interesting.
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Oh?
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
I want to be sure I get a screenshot of this. Is that... I can't tell if it's actually moving or not. These definitely are, but they're also fading in and out. Enjoy tasty food is a funny way of saying you have 3/4 of your body in the grave.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
You just want to kill the abundance.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Oh. That's deep. R/914 and this is deep.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
He hungry.
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Meanwhile, yeah, King and Penguin return to the exalting sanctum. Zhao Chou and Moza are, like, such a couple. They're such a couple. It's like, so, what's for dinner tonight? Also, you cannot convince me that Moza is not hot. Look at that body. Anyway, moving on. Men are hot. Breaking news. Penguin finds men attractive. Nothing new. I think your yes was to them being husbands.
The Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome. I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Yeah.
Mine too.
Can't believe you like men, man.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive,
gay.
you know? That
You have
aura
to use
of heroism
ad
and
permitted
grace,
term, kinda
it
gay.
almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
I just love when things that are like they could kind of be seen as like derogatory towards queer people, like kinda gay. And then they're like auto-modded. You're just like kinda gay could be offensive. I'm like, I don't know, man. I think Sal's kind of just speaking the truth.
You think so too,
March
right?
wants to learn swordplay. Yeah, those moves were fabulous. Yeah, oh yeah, Xianzhou swordplay is really good. Like, really, really good. Yeah, those moves are fabulous.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
I love that they're giving the Trailblazer chances to actually talk outside of, like, dialogue options. It's wild. I'm jump scared every time. But they should do this with the Traveler more often.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The Wardance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
I understand that. If someone said I looked kind of fruity, I would take it as a compliment. I don't know about Automod. Automod! I think it's just looking out for everyone's well-being, because, like, some people would say that's kinda gay derogatory. But in my community, kinda gay is a compliment. I love that Rame mission where they read the minds of the little creatures. Yes, that was amazing. And I'm guessing that your yes, they really should is to the Traveler speaking more. The Traveler is speaking somewhat, occasionally. Maybe about as often, or maybe a little less often than the Trailblazer. But that's probably partially because in Genshin, there's Paimon to speak for us. I don't know.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can
I
prevail
forgot
against
that
most
Yenching was just
challengers.
like two powerful people. Let hold my sword. Actually, let me hold my sword. And strike you down.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Oh, something important, you say?
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
Probably mostly the Yaoqing.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon.
Grown-up games.
I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Also, all of the quests are before the war dance, because the war dance is the current event going on. So that means that there's that means we don't get to the war dance at all in the Trailblaze missions. Or the Trailblaze continuances. Find a stool under the pristine blue 2. I think we're still in 1 because I don't have March, the new March. The new March. Head to the Seat of Divine I think we're actually the closest we can be. Basically. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Mostly. Jian, take me to the
What
Seat
is your
of Divine
purpose
Foresight.
for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
I have a mission. The Seat of Divine Foresight. Could you please wait here a moment? Sure. This is my waiting here a moment. Also, I kind of love that Zhao Chou's, like, offended if you call him a chef. Try health check, how dare you. Oh, yeah, unless you want to stay here for a while, you won't get to the war dance. I figured. Maybe, next week. when I do Genshin next. I'll do Genshin, and then I'll do some more HSR, because, I mean, I could be here a while. I don't know, I could go until 2 a.m., which is about another 3.5 hours. But that probably still isn't enough to get to the Wardance.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you.
Oh yeah, try health check.
But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus.
Vantilia is from the destruction, not even the abundance.
If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning.
The Yuchue?
There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
It's just a ploy from the destruction.
But despite all that,
and the abundance,
I believe in you.
Why are his eyes like glowing?
You have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly.
Is there another Xianzhou ship? Ship? Is there another ship in the Alliance? Or is there another... I thought there was just the Lawfu, Yaoqing, and Zhuming. Is Yuche a different Xianzhou ship or something?
There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
I also want to believe that.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
How could you, you betrayer?
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
You betray me.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the Wardance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
What does that mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
Yeah,
by introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same.
I guess you're kind of right.
As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the Wardance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the Wardance.
Oh? A gift? Why are you all just standing there ominously? And Yunli, what are you doing just looking at the wall?
Yes, it's this case right here.
Oh, is this March 7 Swords? Sorry. That might be spoilers. I don't know. This case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the Wardance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
No.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
Exactly.
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
Why don't you
This sword
open
case is intended for the Wardance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Huh?
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words.
Okay.
Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
They haven't delivered the sword.
I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword.
Huh.
Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
Is it for Jingyu? Is it for
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
It's one sword, and I'm hearing it being given to 3 people. Whoever beats Yanqing, and Yunli.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up
Can
in
we let
someone
this
else's.
go, please?
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Looks like Fei Xiao was right. It'll be tough in disaster
Not
whenever
to
these
be
two
rude
clash.
or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Real.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea.
Make 2 swords?
We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the Wardance and win at least one match.
Here's where March
How
comes
does
in.
that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the Wardance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
I wish it could be me.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea
I
is
want to
quite
hunt
interesting.
Trailblazer.
Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork. and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an
I
apprentice?
don't think Don Hun cares about it.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Can it be me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious,
I don't
General?
get a choice in this matter. I don't get to be like, why not
Am I
me?
being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
I use a baseball bat, a lance, and a hat to attack. Why don't you choose me?
Your talent is quite unique. Are you also interested in swordplay?
Yes.
But you know, based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward. As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting
So he
to be
judged
shaped.
me based on how I
I
looked.
appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
Ah.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
He thinks he's unqualified.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and
You
gaining
can do
insights.
this.
You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Woo.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordsmaster on the Express. It's all up to you, though. I think you'll become the best swordsmaster on the
At least
Express.
that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
I kind of love how he's just coming out, and I'm just coming out and being sassy.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and
Alright.
purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Maybe? I don't know. Huayan, smiling silently, soon departs the seat of the right sword sight with Yunli.
General YN's gone.
Right.
Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Only in tow. I don't know.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway? So, just a little note. I have done the swordplay, like the entire swordplay event, because I needed to get Jiao Chou. So it might be a little bit of spoilers. But, still, I'm excited to see how she, like, gets her swordplay abilities, and when we get to use her swordplay abilities. But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the Wardance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two swordmasters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Interesting.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache.
Real?
My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses.
We figured that out.
I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
We figured it out.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions, no big deal. Maybe we should pack up and leave tonight.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
You go, Don Hung.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the Wardance.
I know.
You won't let anyone. But you might still get beaten. You just didn't let them. They worked hard for it. If you do. But I guess that's his way of, like, showing that the Luofu is still good. In Arm Alley, Fei Xiao meets with the chairman
The
and on.
illustrious Merlin's call waiting for me, and for so long, too. It's quite an honor. It's been a while,
Comrade in
General
arms
Fei Xiao.
whom she hasn't seen in many years. Jeez, that was so fast. Oh, I could have seen it here. In Arm Alley, Fei Xiao meets with her old comrade in arms, whom she hasn't seen for many years. The illustrious Merlin's call waiting for me, and for so long to its right honor. Okay.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet.
Rainbow Fall
Who would have
Fleet.
thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying.
Aww.
Really does feel like a lifetime
It was
ago.
30 years ago. That is half of a lifetime for normal people.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats.
Okay, but you haven't seen
How's your
her
health
in
holding
30
up?
years.
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
Oh.
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the Elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago.
We handled it.
Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
So, I was right. Okay. I was like... I seem to remember the one being with, Luocha in the final cutscene of the Luofu being Jing Liu. I haven't done the quest yet. I haven't done, like, Yanqing's quest yet, so I haven't, like, actually met her or anything. So I'm still kind of confused on why she's a fugitive and why she was... Why she's with Luocha and with the Abundance. Because that seems to be where her loyalties lie now, with the Abundance. It's interesting. I don't know.
The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the luminescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Videotera's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
That's not what happened.
It is for these reasons that I have come
That's
here
not
to
what
Luofu
happened.
today.
Well,
no. Duty calls.
That is not what happened.
Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person.
We'll clear things
But since we
up,
once fought together,
hopefully.
I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
Okay.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am.
Okay, while I paused, because we're running out of time, in a minute and a half there will be a 3-minute ad, and then an hour of ad-free viewing. So, yeah. If you want to avoid ads, you can subscribe, but no pressure. Ads, I don't know. This is the only way to avoid pre-roll ads. There are even currently pre-roll ads because I ran an ad early, so I apologize. But, yes. Yeah.
The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lune, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Who's Hule?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Well, thanks for explaining it. You answered my question immediately.
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but Yes, the very same Hule.
Huh.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
Yeah.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark
Yes, that one.
recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns.
Interesting.
That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues.
I gotta
about
love how the
thing you asked
chronically ill lady is just always smiling.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Alright, while you're in an ad, I will be right back. Hold my place. It's so dark downstairs. You had to be... Head to sleep. Alrighty, bye-bye, Sal. I don't know if you can hear me because the ad's going. I don't know if you have Turbo or not, or... I don't think you're subscribed. You could be the one subscriber, but it doesn't seem like it. But, good night. Sleep well. I'll see you later. And I will definitely enjoy the story. I'm enjoying it so far. So I think it's safe to assume I'll enjoy it further as well. But yeah, sleep well. Hopefully y'all back from an ad by now, maybe. But let's do this.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Welcome back from your ad, but and if you weren't still here before, Sal, good night, sleep well, and I will enjoy the story.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Hmm?
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Ron May? Hmm? Why was Ron May there? What? That's confusing. After a day running around, you finally arrive at Petrichor Inn for a well-deserved rest. Woo! This night, your restlessness from meeting the general and the bustling crowd before the Wardance keeps you from falling asleep. Rip. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
Look for March 7th and Donhung. Found him. Easy.
There you are.
What kind of master waits on their apprentice's doorstep? Why are you here too, Yanqing?
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Oh.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Look at that blush. He's embarrassed.
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it.
Look at that.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the Wardance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
March is always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Great! That's the spirit.
Interesting that we used
March
the
is
term
in
good
your
girl.
hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Donhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
Yeah, he lost it on the Sanjo.
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
March 7th waits to Donhung, embarking on a first lesson of some sword play. I think that's what it said. It's on the first lesson of her sword training journey. Switching to March's POV. Let's go.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Wow.
Master Yun Li, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
What is the point of doing that?
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the Wardance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
It's her outfit. Let's go.
Cienjo clothing? It's so beautiful!
Let's go.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Huh.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete
Hair's still
with me?
competitive.
I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Of course, where are your swords coming from?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
I love that. They're just trying to one-up each other at this point.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
I think they're pretty customized already.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
Stop bickering and just teach her.
The real competition is just getting started.
This isn't the competition
I'm
anymore.
so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Because they're still competing. Moments later. Look at her!
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Absolutely.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Though she's taller than you.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Judge your levels.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Exactly.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Exactly. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Alright.
Okay.
Are we going into combat? Ooh. I'm getting so many achievements. Our 7th, the novices stand. I don't, because we don't have this march yet. Can I be detailed info? No! How dare.
Shing! Shing!
I love that one of her lines is Shing.
Shing!
Shing! Let's enhance just because I can.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Peach blossoms and divine swords. Or something like that. I'm gonna take his trick snack.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. Come on, step.
Okay, I think it's just gonna be the same stuff.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Rip. Please go easy on me. Then I apologize in advance. What do you mean? Alright, can we get in?
Ready to shine.
No rush, Miss Smart. You're still inexperienced with the sword. Why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me? Understood. Now I ask Master Yanqing to teach me some moves.
Here you go. Please. Please, have some tea!
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Hifu's attacks can
Lawful
accumulate
swordplay
charge.
is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Hifu's attacks can accumulate charge for March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Slap! Like this?
Well done!
Let's get skill up on.
Right on time.
How many can you block?
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike!
Oh, and then this gets her thing.
Awesome!
Master I've Ascended. Which...
With a true heart and focused I'm starting to get the hang of it. Melt!
Her ultimate is so interesting, because it doesn't feel like an ultimate. Oh wait, let's use...
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
That's why she says that in her ult. Azure Dragon, White Tigers, eating less carbs. Watch this! Just because it's something cool. That's hilarious.
You'll make good practice.
Okay, what? Okay, so it makes both of them. Either of them could be her Hifu. I think there's a different one that she can have.
Come on! Let me fight.
What is this? Hifu, after using an attacker ultimate, March 7th gains a max at 1 charge point each time. Okay. Increase next enhanced base attack initial. Interesting. Okay, I'm learning a bit about her kit slowly.
Severing mountains! Slap!
Again! Yes, you!
Time for swordplay!
I could take 10 of you!
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart! Practice is over! Swords descend!
Oh, I get it!
Oh, I get it!
Alright, check out this move! Strike! Melt!
Melt!
Yeah! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure
Dragon, White Tiger, White Tiger!
Watch this! Flee through clouds!
You just murdered. Azure Dragon, White Tiger. Less carbs, watch this.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
You did
Miss
good.
March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll
They're
make
still
heaps
competing.
of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or
Her
what?
footwork and her strength.
I could ask you the same thing! Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
Oh my gosh.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Okay,
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords.
Oh,
so what
yeah.
does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
Exactly.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Oh gosh.
Aww.
As begins the journey of March 7th sword training. Whoa, start on a brand new path. New path, the hunt unlocked. Select to switch paths. Designate an ally as Shifu to learn enhancement effects from different schools and master powerful abilities. Hold on. Excluding this unit as Shifu and increases Shifu's speed by 6%. Only the most recent target of March 7 skill is considered as Shifu. Whenever using basic attack or dealing one hit of enhanced basic attack damage, clears the corresponding effect of Shifu is with the specified path is present on the field. Okay, hold on. Whenever using basic attack or dealing one hit of enhanced basic attack damage, triggers the corresponding effect if Shifu with the specified path is present on the field. Erudition Destruction in the Hunt. Deals additional damage type based on Shifu's combat type. Deals additional damage based on the Shifu's type. Equal to 10% of March 7's attack. Harmony, Nihility, and Preservation. Harmony, Nihility, Preservation, and Abundance. Increases the toughness reduction of this instance by 100%. And what's with the different schools? Is that it? Master I've Ascended. After Shifu uses an attacker ultimate, March 7th gains up to 1 point of charge each time. Upon reaching 7 roll points, March 7th immediately takes action. Blah, blah, blah. And increases damage deals by 40%. And her skill cannot be used. Okay. Good thing I farmed.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
For the hunt.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Increases Shifu's crit damage and... That is cool. So she's like a support hunt. Interesting. I don't know, I'll have to work on her build. And there's also this. I'll work on this more later. Because I'm using the story of her. The story her. Time marches on and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
They are.
Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all.
Woo.
Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
That's sweet. Days and nights fly by in the Delve as the Wardance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her two masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. Rip. On that day, after the sword training...
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Hmm?
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the Wardance.
Aww. Maybe I have a chance of defeating my masters? No. Just watch, I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Wholesome.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Yeah.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
No, I remember how you're evenly matched.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Save it for the Wardance.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the Wardance. Deal?
March looks so offended at that.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
Yeah.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the Wardance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the Wardance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Pink-haired fox. I feel like you would do both, but let's say this is Mr. Jiao Chou.
This is Mr. Jiao Chou, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
No, he's not
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
Okay, bye.
You know nothing about martial arts. Why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Interesting.
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
And yet you'd hate it if I called you... All the options are I'm getting hungry. 1, 2, and 3 are I'm getting hungry. And yet you'd hate it if I called you a chef, wouldn't you? Because you're a healer. Who just also happens to be a chef. I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So,
thing or two.
you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
What?
After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both
I know a
life
thing or two.
and death.
You may think of me as just a feeble academic who likes blabber about martial arts. I know about killing, though. Seems like he just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
It looks like it's yours. But no.
No?
This is called tumble dust. An extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Jeez.
This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
Can you stop being creepy?
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
She's kinda right, though. She's not. She kinda has a point. but also feeble scholar. You can't say feeble scholar and not have me think of Alhaitham.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
I love how all the people here also share Genshin VAs. So it's like Kazuha talking, well, yeah, Marsh shares a Genshin VA now. It's Kazuha talking to Navia and Dia and Sitlali. We haven't even met in the story yet.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister?
What?
In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive.
Why so serious all of a sudden? You scare me. You scary, guys.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the Wardance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the Wardance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The Wardance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
Sure, I guess.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the Wardance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Alright.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Hold on. What is this? Oh! I have Eidolons for you from the event. Oh my gosh, I forgot.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Interesting. I'm not sure what a good light cone for her would be. Maybe swordplay? I don't know. Sure, we can give you river flows like spring. River flows in spring, sorry. She's so happy. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my mail. Yeah, because I've got Twitch drops. I do still need to use Trailblaze power, which I might be capped now. I am capped now. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it after stream. Also, the enhancement is still there, apparently.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a...
Okay, that's the same thing
Let's go.
she said earlier.
I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Head to Stargazer Navalia. Navalia. Haven't I been here before? How's this a new place? Is it the same place? Maybe I haven't been here. Maybe it is the same, maybe it's not. I don't know. Apparently Genie the U's lore was like just there, but I don't remember seeing it. I didn't read it.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Are you crying?
No, it's nothing.
Why did you, like, cry? That sounded like a sniffle. Like you're sad.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the Wardance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Debatable.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the Wardance officially commences.
Okay.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
Yeah.
Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over.
That's a lot of times.
I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world.
Wholesome.
But then, I faced a really tough opponent.
Oh.
And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness.
I see that.
After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights?
Aww.
While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind.
Oh?
As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward.
Sorry, I couldn't bring myself to interrupt Yanqing. Hi, Mr. Jack the Demon, welcome in. I am having a lovely night indeed, enjoying these quests, or I guess this quest mission, you could say. Hello, how are you? I hope you're also having a lovely night, and good evening to you as well, even though for me it's almost midnight. Does that count as evening? I don't know. But good evening to you as well.
That's why I wield my sword.
Let's see, so he's... okay. Giving it his all, okay. I understand that.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the
This
way,
is lovely.
how old
This is
are you
lovely. I always
exactly?
enjoy the night. I also always enjoy the night. I am such a night owl. I would stay up all night if it weren't bad for me. If it weren't bad for life. A, for my health. B, for my schedule. Because, like, it's either bad for my health or bad for my schedule. Bad for my health is not sleeping ever. I wish I didn't have to sleep. And not good for my schedule is so many things happen during the day. I can't sleep during the day. Man. Oh, how old is he?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
Okay, I guess we don't get to know
I
his
get
age.
it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
What is your reason to
It's
fight?
not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
It's not polite to ask. Well, is it polite to ask anyone their age? Just forgive my English is not. Forgive me, my English is not the greatest. Okay. You're from Romania. Amazing. What do you mean your English is not the greatest? I have heard native speakers talk worse than you. Speak worse English than you. I have not seen an error, honestly. Because, like, good night is always seen as a goodbye. And good evening, I guess it works for nighttime too, because you're not going to say, hey, good night, as a greeting. So, good evening works best. I think you're doing a wonderful job. But yeah, some native speakers are terrible. Not gonna lie. I have no idea if it's polite to ask anyone their age.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
Well, that's what I thought you were asking, Yao Qiao. You just assumed wrong. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Jack the Demon. Much appreciated. Or should I call you Jack? I feel like Jack is the most fitting name to pull from your name.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
But thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Also, happy October. I enjoy the spooky season. It's a very fun season, so I've got plenty of streams going on this month with spooky stuff.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Xiao Cho hates being called a cook. He's like, need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer, not a cook. Not a chef. Healer. You're welcome to call me whichever one. I'll call you Jack then. It's simple, and it's a name.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the Wardance.
Okay. There are multiple reasons I love the spooky season. Or October, I guess. I just love the horror aspects, and it's both fun and scary in different moments, and sometimes at the same time. And so it's really cool, and it's really fun. And I do like me some good horror. And also, it's in the fall, and I really like the fall. Might be my favorite season. I like spring and fall the most, I'd say. Winter is up there. Summer is not, really. I like all seasons, I guess. Summer's at the lowest. I do really like the fall, though, because it feels like it's the perfect temperature all the time. Okay, maybe not all the time, but still. Or autumn. The autumn is a great season. Maybe I should say autumn more, because fall is simple. Maybe I should call it autumn more. I don't know. But also, you need a reason. You need a better reason.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
He just explained what's better on his mind.
Father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming.
You like
because
both.
of his
That's
foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
He makes cursed swords?
It's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent.
So you do kind of have a reason. Forgive me if I don't talk too much. I'm a puppet. Oh, you're making a puppet at the moment. I see. Okay, that's fun. I haven't ever made a puppet. At least not since, like, a long time ago. I haven't made a puppet in ages. But I do like puppets. Like Muppets puppets. Like, well, so many puppets are fun. Maybe I should make puppets again. I don't know. Just fun things. Crafts and stuff. But yeah, it's alright if you don't talk. Lurkin helps out a lot. But, it's alright. Just you being here is wonderful.
So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the Wardance Ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy
So he does
master?
have a reason. It's a hobby, make
I see.
marionette puppets.
It's not easy for kids on the Juming either.
Seems like it's not easy for kids. Marionette puppets. Those are fun. Can't be creepy, but also fun. I feel like they're often associated with horror, but that's kind of just fitting for the season.
Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
Oh.
What happened, Mr. Zhao
He's
Cho?
reminiscing.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales.
I think he needs a hug.
Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive.
Definitely.
Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
Alright, goodbye.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves.
You can't even ask her a
By the way,
question.
Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
No, not really.
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I have a lovely model. Thank you. Thank you. I have my wonderful friend Valerie Me made it. She's incredible. She drew it all by herself. And I love it. It's incredible. We worked together to make the, like, character design. And I'm very happy with how it turned out. She did a wonderful job on it. Also, in approximately 4 minutes, a 3-minute long ad will play. But then you will have an hour of ad-free viewing, and I promise not to do any story while we are in ads. But just a heads up, 4 minutes, 3 minutes of ads, and then an hour of ad-free viewing. This is to prevent pre-roll ads because I hate them. I might spend some Trailblaze Power. Quite wonderful work. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. It's wonderful work, indeed. I just said your words. Anyway.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Xiaoshu waves and then leaves.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't
I
even
didn't
ask
steal
me.
your words. I just borrowed your words. I just was like, yeah, that's a great way to put it.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Do I get to hear what March's dream is?
Why don't we take a day off?
Hmm?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself?
I don't
Dream on.
think that's what's going on. I think he's a little bit depressed, not gonna lie.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow.
You made your own model? That's cool. VTuber? Well, yeah, VTuber. I mean, PNG tubers are VTubers. One day I'll have, like, a real, like, animated VTuber. Maybe. Hopefully. One day. But for now, I'm just a little PNG. And I'm quite happy with the PNG. Because I don't have the money for a big one yet. But it's very nice if you can make your own. Because that's a good skill to have.
All right.
Whether it's PNG tuber
I'll
or
take you out of
VTuber.
the Stargazer Navalia.
It's good. Alright, well, we're leaving here, I guess. Leave Stargazer Navalia and return to the sword practicing area. And it's perfect just the way it... It's perfect just the way it is, yeah. Mine? I mean, it is perfect just the way it is. I mean, if I never got a VTuber model, I feel like I'd still be happy with this.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang! This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You're sus.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it?
Sus.
Do you realize how many ships we need?
Sus.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
So sus.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. Harzash! Who's there?
Harzash? What's that? Okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
You clearly don't know anything. This is Yanqing.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an
so
automated
sus. They don't know who
facility, but it
Yanqing
doesn't
is.
mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Something's going on.
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Best acting 2024. Alright, while you're in ads real quick for like 2.5 more minutes, I'm gonna go fill up my cup some more because I need a little bit more lemonade. Yes, it's lemonade. It's delicious lemonade. It's good. Like, the entire rest of my family is either asleep, or trying to sleep, or, like, also in the dark. Except for me, I think I'm, like, the only one not in the dark. I have my light on, but it is midnight, and so I think at least my sisters are trying to sleep, and maybe my dad. And so it's so dark in the house. I don't know when Devin goes to bed. Landon has to go to bed at 10 because she has work at school hours, or before school hours technically, because she's a crossing guard for a school. I'm not sure if when Devin goes to bed because she doesn't have a job right now, but I think she does have like somewhat of a more normal sleep schedule because she has birds that she has to take care of. And my dad also has a somewhat normal sleep schedule, though I feel like he doesn't sleep too much at night because I think he goes to bed at like midnight or 1 and then wakes up at like 6, maybe 8 at the latest. I have ads. Why is it woman's clothes? Now I have a cow and they're cooking hamburgers. 10 out of 10 ads. A cool Deadpool movie. Woman's clothes and then a cow and cooking hamburgers. Welcome back from your ads. So chat. I'd ask what kind of ads you got, but you told me those are 10 out of 10 ads. The ads were just as peak as the acting here. The ads were just as good as the acting going on here. Fast.
You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
I'm not doing anything. What are they doing? What are they
Could you
doing?
repeat what you just said, Yenqing?
What did I say?
What did you say?
Big sis, let's go.
Oh, gosh.
I want to play in Everhorn Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Exactly.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
He's not saying it, though.
That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
Oh, yeah. I totally picked up on that. I did notice that he said, like, are there usually this many people around? And I'm like, oh yeah, there are people here. He did just totally miss it. I am very confused. I don't know. I feel like these apps randomly determine your gender. And I don't know why. I don't know how they determine your gender. It's wild. But, like, they'll also give you the wrong gender. Assigned woman by Twitch. Assigned female by at Twitch stream. That, no. I'm not gonna say that. I shall become a woman. I shall now become a woman.
I knew that from the beginning.
Oh, he did notice. That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenqing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenqing at all. That's really weird.
Yeah.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
I guess that's kind of a point, yeah.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Okay, but what is the language they're speaking? Do a Sailor Moon spin and become a
According to
woman.
Wikipedia, speech is the use of the human voice as a medium for language. Spoken language.
What was Google saying? What did Google hear me say? What? I'm so confused. It had to A, pick up me talking and saying a trigger word. 2 trigger words. And then also hear me say something else and turn that into something about human speech. That was random. Hopefully it didn't wake anyone up. It was Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon woke up Google. I'm like checking it every time I say the word Google. I have to check it to make sure it's not going off.
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Absolutely, yes sir. Yes, master. Monitor the suspicious
Never mind
characters.
who they are. Let's just film them.
That's a good point. We have video cameras in this. During this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. The required objectives are listed in the top left corner of the photo shoot interface. Thank you. I feel like I get complimented on like being funny a lot and like how I talk a lot. It always makes me happy when people compliment me like that. And I'm also always like, thank you. It's my job. Because it kind of is my job. If my job is being a Twitch streamer, then my job is to be entertaining and talk a lot. That is my job in a nutshell, basically. Kind of. Current objectives are listed on the top of blah blah blah. when all the photo shoot requirements are met, you can press the shutter to complete the shoot. You know what's funny? I say that too. It's my job. Okay. So, view a photo of the evidence with 4x zoom. Who are these people? YouTuber, VTuber? I'm trying to be a YouTuber. It's hard because I have to edit videos, and I don't like editing videos, but whatever.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Until it
Cut
starts...
the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Moktok? Grulock?
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
What are they doing?
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Oh, I can tell you're not a bot. But, yeah, it is... I think bots I've got a handle on. Random people that are trying to, like, sell stuff are more of an issue, but I think I've still got a handle on them. I do need to add, like, more things in place to, like, hide that. I saw a video of, like, words or, like, blacklisted phrases to add to stop those people. But I haven't done that yet. It was like, buy viewers at, keep viewers at, and other stuff like that. I actually had a bot earlier today. Luckily, it was immediately flagged and didn't actually even go to chat. It was just like, hey, this is a suspicious user. And I'm like, bam! It was just like, keep viewers or buy viewers at this link. Which I don't think I have links enabled or something. Because it was the asterisks instead of a link. I must have links disabled. Oh, we're hiding in crates. Let's go. We're hiding in boxes. Crate. In the crate. Taking advantage of a temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach a crate and crawl inside. That is a good thing.
So cramped in here.
There's a bot that I might add to also just immediately ban those people.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Hang in there just a little longer. You hear footsteps pacing back and forth besides the crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an amber era of holding breath in silence, you heard the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
And what is this?
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
What?
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
What are you calling a beast?
Don't be so paranoid.
Yeah, you're just being paranoid. We're definitely not in the box right behind you. The departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where did they come from?
Where
And
did
what
they
do
go?
they want to do on
Where
the
did they come from,
Cienjo?
Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, what do they want? And what are they?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they
Oh,
disappeared.
Periscope Investigate
Let's
is
catch
right
up
there.
to them.
It might be behind my model, but it's right there. This red ticket this right here is an Astral Express ticket, meaning, like, showing that you're a member of the Astral Express. And I didn't realize he had it on this outfit. Look down the suspicious character.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
I don't even need to hide here. Quick!
Watch out! You're on high alert!
You said that so loudly, Yenjing! Jeez! You were just like, watch out!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhard, I'm coming!
Shuhard? What are you saying?
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! You're on high alert!
Yes, they look like you can get a gold wish.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms.
If only I could get a gold wish by stealing
I'm pretty
their
sure
ticket.
they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Yeah.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad,
Can we
we'll have
take a video?
solid evidence against them.
They're going to leave. 3 times zoom. Zoom. Clear picture. What was that? What's with that heartbeat? How long have you been playing Honkai Star Rail for? I started playing on release day. I have been playing the entire lifespan of Honkai Star Rail, missing maybe a few days. At most, a week, probably. So, since April 26th, 2023. Today only, 4 hours.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Beast ships?
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Ancient bloodline? You've also been playing 8 since it came out? That's great.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
How could you hear that?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Oh gosh.
Wipe them all out!
Oh! Okay. They're wolves. Okay. They're wolves. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe. Hopefully.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Adusa!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
There are a lot of cute yaoi boys in this game for sure. Absolutely.
More seasoning.
You'll make good practice.
And these would give the, like, extra thing.
Nice job!
I'll see you off.
Follow my charge.
Conflict
There
is
are-
painless.
There's so many gay relationships in this game.
Very sportsmanlike.
There's so much queer coding in video games.
You're the best.
Time for the
Like,
master
in this
stroke.
game and Genshin, there's a lot of queer coding. Like, Jiaoqiu and Moza, they're so gay.
Show no mercy.
Dr. Faye's doing eventually.
It's better to make no move.
Let's do
I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Furries. If you want furry boys, go to Zenless Zone Zero. That has the furry men. But there are also furry / yaoi boys in all games.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians, you dunce. They're not. You're not Foxians, clearly. But yeah, I love the queer coding in these games. If you want to check out a creator who talks about the queer coding of Genshin and Honkai, I don't think she's talked about Zenless Zone Zero yet, but there's also not a whole lot to go off of there yet. E is Social, or E, is great. She's got plenty of video essays on these games, and how gay they are. Plus, there's plenty of hot, attractive men that I would love if they were real, but they're not, so I have to just pull for them. In-game.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're
Exactly.
Orison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
There must be more of them. The Borison have infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
Yeah.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians.
I have a lot of subscribers and they all know how I am when it comes to yaoi boys or furry lol. I try to be a good boy as hard as I can. I don't have many people come into my chat who actually, know what yaoi is. or furry, for that matter. But all of my friends do know that I am very gay and that I like men. Speaking of men and dating men, in a way, I'm just going to do a little plug here. This Friday at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, I will be doing I will be finishing the series of Chat Dates Death, aka I play a date with death, and chat chooses the options for me. That is this Friday, the October 4th at 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, because we're in Daylight Time, I'm pretty sure. You can use the time zone converter for all your needs, but that is 4.5 hours ago in terms of time. So yeah, I'm excited for it. Hopefully we'll actually finish it, and that's part of that. That's the first Halloween thing I'm doing when it comes to my streams. Well, no, I might do something with Minecraft on Thursday. You can send me an owl to let you know. I'm not sure I can send you an owl, but I can do my best to let you know. You can join my Discord if you haven't already. My exclamation point Discord. You can join my Discord. It has notifications for when I go live. Not everyone uses Discord. You can also follow me on Twitter. I am worse at doing my go live notifications there, but I try. I did it today at least. I do my best.
They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights?
What is this conspiracy?
Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
high-tech stuff.
Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What?
What's the matter?
Thank you, I
I
appreciate
encountered a
it.
patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners.
Oh, yeah, it was that guy. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't have a maybe I should, like, get more kinds of PG tubers, because I need, like, a blush. And I don't have a blush emote, I don't think. What are my emotes? I have emotes. Let's do that so maybe I can see all my emotes. I have hi YouTube, hype, chaos, hug, and raid. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm being complimented. I don't know how to take compliments besides just say thank you. You're fun as well.
If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
This is bad. Please don't have Jing Yuan be replaced right now. He better not frickin' be replaced. My subscribers say I look like Aventurine a lot. Interesting. I think my friends have said I sound like Aventurine, which I can kind of get. I mean, especially when I'm like this, that's kind of like the same sort of thing. You want to look like Luca? Or Argenti or Luca? Those are the two redheads I can think of. But either one of them, I would kill to look like an anime boy in real life. Oh, do you play Genshin? Because if you do, you might notice on, like, in my PNG tuber, I have, like, these flowers. Not Luca, Argenti then? Probably Argenti. I don't remember if there are any others. But if you see these flowers, here, I think you can see my mouse here. If you see these flowers, they are actually based on Windwheel Asters from Genshin, which that's the inspiration behind them. I think they're like, I don't remember what we called them, but they were some kind of aster. We called them some kind of aster. But it's like my buttons, and this is a bolo tie. I'm not sure if you know what a bolo tie is. I feel like they're kind of niche, but I've known what a bolo tie is for a long time. I just don't know how common they actually are. But this is a bolo tie, and yeah, that's the inspiration behind them. You have long hair like he does. Okay. If I were to look like any character, I'm not sure who it would be, honestly. I don't think I look too similar to any character, really. I have medium-length hair, and it's on one side. I don't think there's any Genshin, Honkai, or Zenless character that looks like me.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express, it usually means...
There's a whole infestation.
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
Yeah.
We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
I can be Welt. He's sexy too. I'm not sure that's my hairstyle. I also don't have... Well, I do have kind of two-toned hair. But that's mostly because I bleached my hair, and then I bleached and dyed my hair, and then I let the dye run out, and I haven't bleached it since, and that was like a year ago at this point. That was like last year, and so my hair, it's going to be gone in like a few months probably. I don't know, I need to look at like all of the characters to know who I look like the most. I can pull that up real quick. Hold on. Oh, we're switching back to the trailers review. Genshin characters. Oh, Linny. Linny might be close. That's kind of my hairstyle, but it's more shaved on one side. Let's see.
Nice.
That is also the right side. That is his hair sweeps too. And I also do kind of relate to him. He's kind of similar. He's kind of similar to me. I relate to him. I might have to go with Linny if I had to say who I'm closest to. I'm not sure if there's any Honkai characters. I mean, my hair is brown. So, well, kind of? I don't know. And then Zenless. There's too few characters in Zenless for me to look like anyone there. My hair's kind of really long, been growing out for such a long time. I've been growing mine out for... I would, go, a number 2 for years. It was, 2020 that I started to grow my hair out. And so, and since then, I've gotten it trimmed every once in a while. Now it's down past, it's draping over on my shoulder, but barely, a little. And then I just shave the sides of my head and get an undercut.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Yes. Good to meet you.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
Oh,
He's
Marcus
the
in here. We don't have things to tell
Invited
you.
Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew.
I forgot. Mark
I've
7's
heard
the
a
one
lot
with the
about
information. Your hair is like her? Ah, interesting. My hair... It's a niche hairstyle, for sure. But it's shaved on the sides and then long and wavy on the other side, on my right side. When I get a picture, because I always look at myself in the mirror, and so when I take a picture and it mirrors it so that it's how I actually look, it feels so weird. I'm not used to it being... I'm not used to looking at myself how I actually look. I'm used to me being... reversed, mirrored.
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Kind of. Yeah, we're here to answer your questions as witnesses.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts.
We're gonna start getting questioned and we're just gonna
According
get
to General Jing
interrupted by
Yuan's
March.
report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements.
When they going to
Over
add
the
Grandpa's
years, the
and
Destruction's
playable.
minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance.
I'm not sure that Wei Shan, I think it was his name, I don't think he's ever going to become playable, unfortunately. He might, but he doesn't have that same playable character design. Although, it is a really cool design, and I wish we could get a short man, and not just we have short girls like Bailu, and in both games, but we don't have that short of men. I guess they're not men in that case, they're boys, but still. I don't know. The guys are always taller.
The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
I mean, that's true.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some
I feel like he would be
details
super
missing
powerful. I
from
want
the
him to
report.
take the sun out and throw it at his
I'd like to take
enemies.
this chance to have an exchange with both
I'd love
of you.
that.
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Alright.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
That is true.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Alright. Oh, negotiation starts.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Genuine wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Yes, clearly.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
That's me. It all comes down to the Stellaron. We are the good guys. Raise their suspicion about your... Talk about Elio's prophecy. Ooh, depends on the boy I see on screen or girl. Sometimes Grandpa Tool, too. Real. Let's see. Let's talk about Elio's prophecy.
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw that the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General
He's
Jing
shooting
Yuan?
knives at you with those eyes. He really is.
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
The preceptors of the Luofu seem suspicious. I personally met Danshu. The exile of Imbibitor Lune is what led to this calamity. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I've personally met Danshu. That is true. Preceptors of the Law. What are the preceptors of the Luofu? If this fails, I'm going to say I've personally met Danshu. And hope that leads to something good. And if it doesn't, I'm going to replay.
I personally met Danshu once.
There we go.
Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
That is true.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
We don't frickin' know.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead.
Oh.
And even her corpse has crumbled into
Can't watch and
ash.
close my eyes and hear
That's
you
one
only.
less clue we can pursue.
Hey, you can hear if I make a good move.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and
Yes.
traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Wu Xuan, the Master Diviner, witnessed everything firsthand. Fantilia is a Heliobus. Fantilia was eager to obtain the power of the Ambrosial Arbor. Was Wu Xuan there? I don't remember. I don't remember if Wu Xuan was there. This is testing my memory. It's definitely not Fantilia is a Heliobus, because she's not. I'm not going to refuse to answer, that's giving in. Fantilia was eager to obtain the power of the Ambrosial Arbor. I feel like that is true. But can I say this?
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Oh, that was tense.
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes,
Want me to help
we
you?
can't completely rule out the possibility
round, so
that she
I
might
think
have
we
been
did good.
deceived. After
I think
all,
we still won.
it's suspicious how the
But thank
culprit
you.
just bizarrely vanished.
Negotiation successful.
Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Correct.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
That was.
So,
I hated that.
what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
No.
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details,
It's a tricky
my
situation.
intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it.
Thank you.
That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders
Thank
to
you.
solve the crisis,
Thank you.
even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the Wardance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis,
Not right
putting
after.
the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
That is true.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit.
That is true.
And as for the war
But look at
debt,
me next time, no failing.
do you think I'm unaware of the risks?
Game, thank you.
However,
Thank
risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once.
So when is March going to enter and break the meeting thing? Break the news.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it.
He says I like it a
But,
lot.
unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position.
I mean, that is true. It's hard.
Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it.
I want his hair too. It's
Just
so
as
fluffy.
what happened on the
It looks like-
Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
Wait, hold on. What? Okay. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and
Yeah, let's go
scattered
with that.
have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs.
Let's just...
Moreover,
let's
there's
go
an entity
with me
named
only
Mongoose
wanting his
behind
hair.
it all.
An entity?
Sorry, I missed that. An
According to
entity?
the
What? It wasn't mangas.
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again.
It was like
The
Mokao
Borisin
or
packs that were
something?
once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
An entity. According to the report, this entity...
To the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right.
Wait, okay. 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
I obtained a cake from you, but I don't see it near me. No, you're supposed to throw it at me. If you open up the viewer attack extension on the screen, you should be able to select somewhere on the screen to throw it at me. You can throw it at my face, or you can throw it at one of these people, or you can throw it randomly. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, Yu or Yawang.
I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good
What?
intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts
You
about the
don't get to- You
Lawfu.
don't get to actually eat
So,
the cake.
my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
Oh yeah, that's Ralph that I was talking about earlier, who made my thing. Why waste it? Because don't you know you're supposed to throw cakes at people? That's like the whole reason cakes exist. At least this one. Because this is literally made to be thrown.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts.
Fair, yeah.
And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you.
Okay.
We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Me too.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 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 That's the Fox. Those... No.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borsen, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borsen suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
They are! We're gonna get information on that soon. When March and Yenshin come. But yeah, the Borsen are pretending to be Foxians.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Absolutely. And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Must take my leave for now until we meet again. Another lover life, it is true. Very well. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord, or it's below the stream or something. And then you can get notified when I get live. Or I'll just see you whenever I see you. Bye-bye, and good night. Bye-bye. Go to the Shackling Prison entrance.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
What about March? Is March gonna come? Collect. General's diary. Fei Xiao gives you a once-over, and despite lacking any apparent reason, you feel scrutinized as if you were sizing up an opponent.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand.
Do you really believe us? Fei Xiao gives a nod.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do.
Why are you smelling me? Why are you sniffing me?
I trust my intuition more than any words.
Okay.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
Okay.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
Okay.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going. Here we go. They roams. I think that's meant to be they roam endlessly between worlds. I mean, sure, it does. They roams does kind of imply the singular they, but also that still sounds like improper grammar. I don't know. Could just be me. Sometime later, Scarlet carries you and Dan Heng to a place that looks strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Okay, can I load? Don't hate me now. I'm about to go to the Shackling prison. Okay, I'm about to go to jail. Also, this is the second time in a Hoyo game that we've had to go to prison for not going to prison. This is the second time we've had to go to prison to not... for not prison stuff. Yes, I just had this.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and
This is still under 1. But oh, this might be the last one. This might be the last quest, because it does have
here to receive
100.
you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
How many primos or J's am I at now? 501. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get to a 10 poll, but still. Also, an ad in Twitch chat. In approximately 4 minutes, a 3-minute ad will play. And then you will have an hour of ad-free viewing. Because, and there will be no pre-roll ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can subscribe or get Twitch Turbo, both of which do still help me. So, yeah. If both of you are ready, please follow me to Dragon Break. Okay. I might do as many pulls as I can for Fei Xiao. Nah, I won't. I don't think it's worth it. I'm not gonna get her anyway. Plus, I like doing it in 10s.
The shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
Danke.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
This is the entrance to the shackling prison.
This is one of many entrances used for temporary access. Since you're not actual prisoners, it makes sense for you to use this entrance. Please come on in, dear guests.
Okay. Ready to go in. Oh. Go to the shackling prison's watchtower. After this quest, I ought to go to bed. Once we finish Finest Duel Under the Pristine Blue 1, I'll end stream. Okay, this is a cool place, though. Oh, there's the husbands.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing.
Oh.
It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater,
his eyes are
breaking
really
free
pretty.
would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few 100 years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
I don't doubt that.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
I'm gonna say, him showing his eyes is such a rarity. Though it's a lot more common in the quests.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi.
Shui.
And I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
She is a judge, so Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Alright.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisan abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Jeez.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the 10 Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison.
At the bottom.
It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisan.
Interesting.
The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisan die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Interesting. So he's kind of just like never dying. Interesting. Huh. Oh. Well, everything is so Whoopsies, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I'm checking things while y'all are in ads. Maybe I will just go straight to bed after stream. Jeez, I'm really tired. Oh, I am curious. Hold on. I'm on Google. I'm in Chrome right now. So I'm curious. If I can... Okay. There's still 3 videos. 3 VODs that are in the process, or that are going to be uploaded in the coming days. And I'm about to add 5 more after stream, hopefully. I'm just checking on how the videos are doing. Let's see, do I have any comments? No. Do I have any subscribers? Or any new subscribers? Oh, I do! I got a new subscriber. It was 15 last time I checked. Interesting looking at the ranking by views between the past 10 videos. It shows what's doing well and what's not doing very well. So, yeah. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's hop right back into it.
The complex rules are there
I'm dying.
because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them
Are we
carefully.
switching to their perspective. Oh, okay. Reminders when visiting Hule. Prisoner, Hule. Summary of crimes. The Borisin Warhead, a denizen of abundance. Accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes. Accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method. This prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in the new cell must be intact and functional. Notes: the confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence should be punished for sowing discords. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupitoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and their new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jingliu when conversing with this prisoner. That's an interesting one.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
It's the anti-poison pill.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
Well, if you say so, my husband.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable
look at
person.
that chest. I want to touch it so bad.
Now that we've taken the medicine,
anyway,
let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind.
No, say it, say it.
Maybe
it might
I'm
be
just
it might
imagining
be
things. Let's keep moving.
No, say it. One of those, at least, has to be a Borisin.
Here we are.
Oh.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
This feels like... I just watched a video from GT Live where it was mentioning, like, and they played YouTube playables. And one of the games they played was, like, Find the Alien. And it was freaking hilarious. And it's kind of like this, just normal people.
It's still as cold as it used to be.
Oh, are you okay, Don Hung?
Sorry, I was just reminiscing about some unpleasant memories.
Don't do that! Once we're done with the testimony, we'll leave immediately. Even if you can't escape your past, we're always here for you.
Thank you. It's all my fault that you were involved in the Xianzhou's problems. You shouldn't have to see the inside of the shackling prison.
What do you mean it's your fault?
I'm so sorry. I wish I could show you the real sights of the Luofu.
Oh, Don Hung gently pats your hand. Why can't they record our testimony outside the shackling prison?
The 6 charioteers might have more power over the rest of this Xianzhou ship. But here, in the shackling prison, is the judges of the 10 Lords Commission who call the shots. The judges will use a complicated interrogation device called the Karmic Mirror. It accurately tracks every physiological change during questioning and records it.
Interesting.
Therefore, the judgment made here will be sufficient to convince the other administrators of the Xianzhou. At least they won't attempt to challenge the conclusions. Perhaps that's why Fei Xiao insisted that we come here. Sorry, Oh.
Once we're done with the testimony, we'll leave immediately.
Thank you. I wish I could show...
He gently pats your hand. They're boyfriends, Your Honor. Since the judge isn't here yet, I'll wander around for just a bit.
But watch your step. This place is not like the others.
I want to go down there and...
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
I can't. That is the way to move around. Okay. I can interact with two things. There's this wall. Looking around. I want to see this thing in the middle for sure. The jade abaci here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells or the security of each area. Just let's go.
Is that all?
Don't be stingy. Don't be greedy. You notice the scaled gorge waterscape's shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea, as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarers monitor and manage real-time information of prison cells and monitors on the prisoners on the screen.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Are you and your sister the only judges here?
You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste.
I prefer you.
Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths.
Maybe.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Subduing Heliobi.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Yep. Pom-Pom takes care of us at home, and friends take care of us on the road. That's just how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Can do.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhung, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Okay. No. Go through the shifting screen and head to the depths of the shackling prison.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through.
Okay.
The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Gee.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
Thanks. So are there really 18 floors here?
You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of Delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Is that true, Donhan?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure.
Jeez.
But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death.
Jeez.
Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that.
Can I jump down?
Please, come this way.
I'm so glad I talked to you. Traverse. Traverse. I'll have time to explore this later. I forgot I could throw my hat. Ha! Please stay tuned. That's the entrance. I can't use you.
I commend. Please stay tuned.
Bam! Just. Ha! Anya. Coming, Anya. So, still the same quest, yes. Inquisition to Rectitude.
I heard the Wardance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the Wardance with my sister when we were young.
What do you mean mortal world?
The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared.
Luca? Hello? Is that literally is Luca? What?
Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition.
Well, what couldn't have
Are there a lot of people in Starskiff
one of his
Haven due to the Wardance?
Yeah, it's bustling.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could,
I forget that
I'd
he's
probably
like,
just
known
scare
for talking
people
a lot.
off with my current appearance.
You do look dead.
Let's get going then.
I love how it gets rid of her so you can't talk to her again. It's hilarious. How many floors are here? That's a lot of floors. That's a lot of floors.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Don't abandon me.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Let me just break this real quick. Wait, there's gotta be something back here. Yeah. Anyway.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
They look like from the artisan.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place.
Huh.
I had a feeling there would be trouble during the Wardance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
The mechs in those crates are no joke. Looks like the IPC has got the attention of the Borison.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time.
I don't know.
Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Yes.
remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All Wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All Wardens prepare for action!
Hopefully this team can handle this. Uh-oh. At least to live.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Why not have a meal before
The dead return!
They like escaped. Jeez.
Macerate. Receive divinity.
Thank you for your generosity.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Yes.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Okay, they have the same amount, so let's hit them so that they're
More heat.
Not 10. Not 10, 5.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Time. Show no mercy.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's better to make notes.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
Because they're living.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
When you mentioned there was some kind of biological tissue inside these the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
Oh no.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
They did.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou
Can you
Yaoqing.
contact your sister?
And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yeah. Switching to Zhao Zhou's POV. Dispatched by the General of Yaoqing, Yao Zhou most under the assassin prison president. A few moments later, Zhao leads the Yaoqing messengers to the bottom of the prison.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the Shackling prison will reveal itself.
Motza. You look at Motza, who shakes his head lightly at you. Guess this isn't really the time for jokes. Perhaps the shifting and somber mood of the Shackling prison has gotten to him, and that's why he's neither up for chatting nor humoring you.
The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, And the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Lanterns.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Okay. The markings on the stone indicate the order which the Stygian lanterns need to be lit, from the bottom to the top. So here, here. Okay. So straight path to 1, then go around the edge to 2, and go through the middle to get to 3. Visiting the shackling prison scripts. Hello? Sorry. You think my sound is doubled? Hold on. Shouldn't be. What? Why is that changing that? Why is desktop audio on? What? Why is it doubled? It was doubled. I don't know why that turned on. Huh, thank you. But hello, Kiesel Steiny. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And thank you for telling me that my sound is doubled. I don't know why it turned on. Okay, so it was this first. I need to use this. But yes, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And then it was up here. And then this one cut through the middle. I don't know if I need to do it like this, but I am. Oh. Avian vision. Oh. Key. Giant key. Jeez. That's a giant key. Also, what should I call you? Because that Kiesel Steiny is a little long. Even though I am this penguin. Most people call me penguin. And am I pronouncing that right? Kiesel Steiny. I don't need to awaken the messenger. Follow Shui to the bottom of the shackling prison.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison,
Pebbles?
please do not do anything
All right.
reckless.
I shall call you Pebbles then. Don't do anything reckless. I say breaking a pot. Then thank you for the follow, Pebbles. Much appreciated.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I'm getting cold just looking at this place. I have
According
long
to
sleeves.
custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Yeah.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
Use the toxin? What do you mean?
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Oh. Ulterior motives.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't
It's
say
you.
the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack.
Oh, it's Mock Talk.
You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
You could have snuck in, and you wouldn't have to die.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So, it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
This is gonna be bad.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
For real. I don't have them as a build.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for
I'm
us
honored by
everywhere.
your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's settle this. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Show begin.
Let's improvise.
Yeah. Let's go.
There's no time to lose.
One
Here,
down.
This thunder.
Two down.
It's better
One
to make
go.
no move.
Ow. Lightning Lord.
I
Right hit.
suggest you surrender now. Of course. I'll still kill you.
Eternal sleep is the
But I promise it'll be swift.
Oh, they kept the stacks. No, they kept the level stacks.
Oh, trifling. I underestimated you.
Time for... Show no mercy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I don't want Xiao Qiao to break their weakness. So let's heal
Receive
ourselves.
divinity.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true.
Conflict
Nobody
is
ever gave their
pitiless.
general the respect he deserves. I love Jinyuan so much. He was my main from the first day I got him. And that was the first day of his
I'm
banner, I
honored
feel
by your
like.
presence.
I
Since
think it
you're
was
already
the
here,
first day of his banner. I
why
got
not have
him.
a meal before you leave?
He came home. First thing. He was the first character I ever pulled for on the limited time banner. And he came home in one pull. And I have used him since
What
then.
is it we're waiting for?
It's better to make no move.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
What do you mean?
The mood is set.
I don't like
Just
this.
let the show begin.
Oh, yes. Skip them. Skip them all.
I'll see you off.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoning.
More seasoning.
Let's improvise.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
This team is doing all right.
I underestimated you.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still the same one.
Bloom. Repay. Eternal
Get a little
sleep. The
bit
dead
more
return.
It's better to make no move.
Let's see. You're going to be important in the defense reduction.
Dreams do come true.
A foregone conclusion.
Let's wait.
Conflict is pitiless.
Normal.
Show no mercy.
Then
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
So happy eventually will be back soon. Is he gonna be on a banner soon? I haven't heard anything. I don't hear a lot, I'll be honest. I don't hear a lot of leaks. If he's coming back soon, that's good.
They can't be allowed in!
This is so fast. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh no, I really don't like that. Yes, probably Rappa. Okay, fair enough. I really don't like this. If this makes me fight this right now, I will not survive. Oh no, her body, because he's a robot. Uh-oh.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Uh-oh, I really don't like this. No. I'm happy that eventually we'll be back.
Your verdant home spun around since our last hunt. Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Okay. I am happy Aventurine is going to return soon. I mean, I'm not gonna pull for him probably because I already have him and his light cone. And I'm saving.
Hule, nemesis of the
I accidentally pressed
Foxians,
space, I guess.
and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline.
You need him? That is so fair. He's so useful. You skipped him for Bootel? Look, here's the thing. I have pulled for every man and gotten him. So I have both. I have literally every man. Since, well, except for Japard and Welt. Those are the only two I'm missing. I can get one of them for free. You just can't resist cowboys for real. I think there's a few light cones I'm missing for my 5-star characters. And Sunday. I'm saving for Sunday mainly. My claim to fame is all men and all of my 5-stars having their light cones. So I think Robin is missing hers. And Zhao Cho is missing his. I'm not sure about any of my other characters though. No luck for Argentine Blade. Ah, rip. I also have E1, Blade, and Jin Yuan. I might pull from Jin Yuan Constellation or Eidolons just because he's getting power crept and I still want to use him so bad. So to make him a little bit better, I might have to get some Eidolons for him.
It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack
I have
to
spent
the
money,
hunting
though.
grounds of the stars.
I have spent money, so I'm not like free to play getting every man and their light cones.
Skillful as ever.
I do also have every 4-star. I also want every man in. I want all the men in all the Hoyoverse games. So, it's really hard in Genshin though because I started a year late and I have quite a few women too, so it's a little bit difficult there. But so far, I am caught up. I might be missing one, but I'm basically caught up in Zenless Zone Zero. All of them are just so hot, so I also can't resist the hot men. So, yeah. Not that I didn't get to Genshin that right now, that's fair. I love Kanish though. He's incredible. And my latest 5-star with his weapon.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
Okay, one thing I will say is I'm kind of glad that there's kind of just a break of no men, because it means I can save for Sunday and get Sunday I want more men, but I also don't want more men because it means I have to pull for more men. And it means I get less. So, I'm kind of happy with the amount of men that's coming out, but I do hope we get more. More hot men.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will.
Senjaya's.
That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Took a pill. How did it get phased out?
Since you have an escape plan,
I understand.
What's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
I've been taken by Ron, May, and Robin, and I've tried for Fei Xiao. The power creep is just too real, and all of the Harmony characters are women. Except for the Trailblazer. I kind of hope that Sunday's a Harmony character, because then there's a male Harmony. But I also kind of hope he's a DPS, because I need more male DPS. Yeah, where are my Harmony men for real? I won't be upset at... I'll only be upset if he's like Preservation or Abundance. Honestly. Maybe Nihility. But, yeah.
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside.
I hope that the Stonehearts will all be as broken.
The rest of my crew will undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape.
I wrote down
we only have 4 hours
what
to get out of
genders we knew of the 10 Stonehearts, so that I can be like, who do I need? Oh, also, we'll get our first short man, like lowly man, with Opal, because he's a Papeshi. There's, we don't know Sapphire, so here's the potential men to pull for, from the 10 Stonehearts. There's Sapphire, who we don't know the pronouns for. We saw them as, like, a griffin, or hippogriff or something. There's Agate, who is unknown, but looks male-ish, but looks masculine-ish, but also... I literally just wrote down Sapphire, unknown, Amber, she, her, Agate, unknown, Sugilite, he, that's what I wrote down. I did write it down, though. Agate looks masculine, but also was only referred to by they, them pronouns in the thing. So, it might be that they are non-binary, which... honestly, if they're non-binary, I'll pull for them. So, because that's a win for the queer community. Opal, he, him, but also baby. Obsidian, she, her, Pearl, she, her, Jade, she, her, Aventurine, he, him, Topaz, she, her, and Diamond, he, him. So we'll get Sugilite, Diamond, and Opal for sure. Sapphire and Agate are unknown. And then the rest are women. And we do have Aventurine. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 women. 1, 2, 3, 4 men. Plus 2 unknowns. Maybe Sapphire's a man. And then Agate's non-binary. And then it's literally a 50-50 and then 1 down the middle. In terms of gender ratio. That would be so cool, honestly. That would be so fun. I'd love that, actually. I feel like HSR has the best men in the whole universe, IMO. Yeah, I kind of agree. Luca is one of my favorites. He deserves more attention. I do really like Kenichi, though. And Wriothesley. I don't know. I like both. I like all of them. And Lycon.
Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you
I like
to
all of them.
Xianzhou Yaoqing now.
I feel like it might have
So
the
I
best,
seized this
though.
opportunity to set you free.
And maybe the best ratio. Maybe.
What a reckless plan, you idiot. Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws.
Genshin does have good ones. Zenless just doesn't have many total. But I think the ones that Zenless does have are good. Aventurine and Boot Hill are on top. I can absolutely agree with that. I love both of them so much. Aventurine, okay, mix Aventurine with Linny, and you have me, in a way. My friends have said that I sound like Aventurine before. And I don't relate to him exactly, but he's kind of similar to me, in personality-wise. I don't know. I just like men.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin.
Whoa, okay. I was not expecting to be complimented. You're gonna make me blush. Jeez. I mean, maybe not looks-wise. I mean, kind of Lenny looks-wise, but my hair is brown. But not really. I don't really look like an anime boy. If I did, I would say I'm hot. But if it makes my personality hot, I'll take that too. Jeez. Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
Also, I don't know what's going on here.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
Oh?
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
Gonna make you blush more. I'm already blushing. I don't know how it feels to blush. I don't know. I don't get complimented often. Well, I can get complimented often, but being called hot is different. Anyway, yeah, thanks.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
Uh-oh.
No, he's an envoy
No,
from the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
you're not making me
I
uncomfortable.
need you to endure him a bit, my
You're
lord,
just making me
as
feel
he's more
embarrassed.
valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Wait, what did they say about Zhao Xiao? He's more valuable as a hostage. Jeez. People don't usually call me cute. I don't know how to react to compliments. Thanks. I'm just being awkward. At the same time, Penguin, Don Hung, and Hanya realize that the situation in the prison is out of control.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
Marinette Du Penshang? Thanks. Thanks. I don't know. Should I get more compliments? I don't know. I mean, I don't really show people my appearance. I don't show people my face very often, besides my family. I appreciate the personality compliments though, and I do agree that my PNG YouTuber is cute. Look, it's not really me. I should shut up. I mean, you can join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. You're making me smile too much. Hopefully that link still works. It should. Seems like it did. What is this quest? I don't... Discord, why are you giving me this quest? I don't care about that. Welcome into the Discord. You also get notifications for when I go live. Smiling is good. Thank you.
And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out! We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
This is definitely Christina V.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Who were you, did you also voice? Hold on. Hold on. Because I know... Hold on. I made a... Maybe I like writing things down a lot, because I also have a spreadsheet of all the Hoyoverse VAs, at least for characters. Hanya. Eula! That's it! That's who you are. Right. I love that I have that sheet.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yao Qing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison.
I like being informed.
Given the situation,
I'm
afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
Yeah, that's true.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
I like having information written down. I've also, like, written down in the past, like, who I want to pull for. I do a lot of research sometimes. And I might just do more research if I do end up making, like, video essay videos. Because, like, I want to make videos on, like, how characters feel about their visions. I think I kind of want to do one on, like, has anyone in Teyvat committed war crimes? But that's a lot of more reading. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. I just like information. Information is so tasty.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
You're more of a dum-dum? I'm not sure you're more of a dum-dum. I just like consuming knowledge. I might forget it easily, which is why I write it down, or at least I try to.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Yep.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style.
Also, when Hanya was like, by the will of the 10 Lords, that sounded so much like Eula.
Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Absolutely. Looks like this one we'll have to wait, huh? Like I said, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble. Daniel hung my pookie.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly,
Donkey, my
we'll
beloved.
soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
It's a great ship, these two. These two, Don Hung and Kalis. Ah, such a great ship. And I love the Stell and March 7th.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow.
Okay, well, we're bending the rules.
Follow me.
Gotcha. Let me make sure my team is strong.
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
I love the event. Yes, rat urine. A lot of people are calling it rat urine, I think, at least. I want Trailblazer on the team. Doctor, you're huge. Oh, I have to tell you about my Boot Hill pulls. It was hilarious. So, when I was pulling for Boot Hill, it was on stream. And what's hilarious... We'll pull him out right now, actually. What's hilarious is that
Yes, ma'am.
when I pulled for him, I used the like Nicholas Lung pull, the Boot Hill pull song, which is good looking. I used that song.
I commend.
And it frickin' worked. It immediately got me him.
Hold your position here.
It was hilarious.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
This team better be freaking good enough to defeat. Maybe instead of Rocha, we do Aventurine.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Okay, go to the transitory, hold the floor or whatever.
Path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Okay. Investigate. Oh gosh. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, we can get down now. Oh, pray for nights that I get him, and I got him in two. Got 2 in 1. Damn. Oh, that's the thing. With my Jingyuan, I told you he's E1. I'm pretty sure I got him and his light cone all on his first day. Because I got him literally 1 pity. And so I did a few more pulls for him on his banner. And I got his E1. And so I just kept pulling until I got Clara. And then I went and pulled for his light cone and got that fairly quickly too. Well, no, it might have taken a while. But still, I did get it. And I want this.
Please stay tuned.
And this.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Hold on. This is why I have food.
Feeling lucky.
Just in case we go into a big battle. I wanna be prepared. Use this twice again. Feeling lucky. Yeah, I do love his lines too. Also, yes, I have 382 Strict Snacks. He's great. I love him. What were we doing? Here. He's so generous.
Some
too.
Spiritfarers occasionally
wish you
use
were my friend.
Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Have you seen his idol, his like items being out of sync with his actual idol? Also, Twitch chat, in approximately 2 minutes, a 3-minute long ad is going to play. Then you will have an hour of ad-free viewing. This is to prevent pre-roll ads. And if you want to support me by subscribing, I am not going to stop you. It is to prevent your ads. But yeah, just give me a heads up. I promise not to do any important story while we are in ads. Give me another year and I'll look like him. Trust. Real. I wish I could look like an anime boy. Give me a year and maybe I can look like someone. Oh. Don't tell me I used all of these skills and we're gonna fight some small fries first. Don't tell me. Please.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Please send me immediately into fight with boss. I have to use Jingyuan because he's my main from day one. Well, not day one, but still. Already lost 40 pounds in the last year. Jeez. Nice. I do want to lose weight. It's just a bit No, he's gone! It's just a bit difficult to get the motivation to. Though looking like an anime boy is certainly great motivation.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
Yeah.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Yes.
Let's look
That's
around.
My motivation real.
Maybe we'll find some clues.
Oh, hold on. Since we're in an ad real quick, let me get this chest real quick.
Looks
While
good.
we're supposed to be in an ad. Okay, I guess we'll talk. Well, you're not in an ad. Look for Shuei's tracks in the mess. I don't know. Looks like Shuei's tracks right there. I have a really unhealthy beauty standards for myself. That is fair, honestly. I kind of feel the same. It's probably unhealthy to be. I mean, if I put in the work in a healthy way, it's not that bad, surely. I mean, it might be a little bit bad to be like, oh, I want to look like this because I suck the way I am. I mean, it's kind of might be a little unhealthy, but still. Alright, while we're in an ad, let me. I forgot about the Ko-Fi stuff. Oh! Why is that off? Oh. What? Don't I have... Huh, I guess it's not here. Interesting. Oh, it's probably Genshin that has that stuff. I didn't realize I had the attack off. You guys weren't able to attack me. Whoops. Well, that's changed now. You can attack me now. Alright. Boom. Oh, I shouldn't check messages. I'm gonna get wrapped up in messages and then we're gonna forget to not do so. Okay, let's investigate as many things as we can. Okay, not that. Not that. We can't investigate this. Whoever impaled this Borison from behind probably caught them off guard. Could be a judge or a Yaoqing messenger. Sharp fangs grew unchecked along the deceased protruded lower jaw, bearing an uncanny resemblance to the other Borison corpses. You begin to see why the Borison could easily infiltrate the lower levels of the shackling prison. They not only shapeshifted into the Cloud Knights, but into Foxians too. Let's break this real quick. I like that they make those easy to see. You can clearly tell the Warden was serving her duty in an intense battle when she died. You reset the mask over her face and pray for her heroic soul to rest in peace. It's Warden fought her death, and their weapons nowhere to be seen. She must have lost it somewhere in the prison. This Warden fought her death, and her weapon. Okay, must have lost it somewhere in the prison. Can we investigate this? Yes, we can. In the suffocating, empty darkness, an air of deathly stillness lingered about the gates of the cage that once confined Hule, chilling all who gaze upon it to the marrow. The cage should have been virtually impossible to break out of, yet even it had failed to trap the savage beast for long. Oh, I can't investigate that. There's a ruined Cycrane here that I can't investigate. Welcome back to your ad, Street Chat. What kind of ads? Yeah, if you want to tell me about it, you don't have to. Okay. Oh, wait, no. What did it say? It did say something different. The corpse in a Cloud Knight's armor catches your attention. They do not seem to be your average Foxian, nor one. This body looks like it underwent a drastic shape-shifting, one that failed to conceal the guard hairs around their neck. Welcome back from ad prison. Don't worry, I didn't do anything important. Shui! Good thing she's a
Shui
robot.
is here.
She can still get she can get a new body and be fine, right?
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
Did you want to say something? Did I want to say something?
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
I think, was it about unhealthy beauty standards? I was gonna say that's fair, and I feel like I tell myself something similar. I want to be an anime boy, but yes. I want to be simped over. If there was anything else I wanted to say, I've completely forgotten it. But yeah, I knew she wasn't actually
While
dead.
I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a
Saying
Foxian
honestly,
wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
We have not seen either of them. Like a
No.
fugitive.
I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage.
At least one of them. We don't know what happened
This
to
is the worst
Melissa.
situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged.
I was really expecting a boss fight here immediately,
We
but
must
I guess
rescue
not.
the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Do I do makeup IRL? I want to get into makeup. I haven't yet, though. I am nervous to talk to people about it. I also don't have money to get makeup myself. At least I do skincare routine. At least I wash my face, at the very least. I want to do makeup, but I'm not sure how I'd feel about having a powder on my face all the time. I don't know. I'd have to try it out. It's kind of the same thing with piercing my ears. I'm not sure how it would feel, and so I'm nervous about it.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A broken side crane can be repaired and get some footage. A cyber specter. I just don't want to do much. Just something a little, you know? Yeah. I want to do a little bit just to make myself look just a tiny bit better. I don't want to go like full flamboyant, though I am gay. And maybe I would do that for Pride. I don't know. I want to try it. What the heck?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Ooh. Is she in the cycrane?
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad.
That's
If I
cool.
can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Repair. Oh boy. Alright. I want to get this here. And then that there. Easy. That wasn't difficult at all.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
Poor Hanya.
Happy?
Her lore is
Tears of
interesting.
joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
That's pretty convenient.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose
Strange
my
cycling person.
memories. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Right now, I feel like
Sister,
it looks
what did you see when you
like
were
more like Welt.
killed?
I feel like I'm more like Welt. I guess I am similar to Welt looks wise. I don't know. It's hard to describe how I look. Though intermittent is its delivery, the second provides you with a succinct and...
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Okay, Psychon provides you with succinct and essential intelligence. Huh.
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Oh?
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person,
What do you mean
the
it's
only
easy to
bird
describe?
who can slip out undetected.
Did I say it's easy to describe
Make
or not?
sure
easy?
you deliver the news to the outside world.
No. I mean, maybe some people might find me cute. I don't know. I'm not an anime boy, that's for sure. Maybe some
understand.
people would call me cute.
Please
I don't
be
know.
careful, sister. You are different from me.
There's a little bit of embarrassment. Second place as wings and unsteadily flies out of the lower levels of the shackling prisons, dragging straight into the depths of the shadowy passage. Okay.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
We're not treating him as a fugitive. If we find him, he'll help us probably. We keep talking about him like he's a freaking fugitive and who's part of this thing. He wasn't. Maybe I just know too much, and so maybe I just know what the truth is, and so I'm a little bit like defensive of Melissa. Well, yes, but I did say I wouldn't end stream until I finished, or I would end stream when I finished Find a Stool under the Pristine Blue 1. Still waiting for that to happen. It may be 2 a.m. right now, but I want to finish this quest.
Something feels off.
This is the first time I've stayed up late finishing a quest for a Hoyoverse game. Jeez. Sorry, I got jump scared by that freaking guy behind us. No, I gotta finish this quest. I gotta go to bed. No. No.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
I don't have... Oh, it's 10 a.m. for you. So my stream time is like out of your usual awake hour. Well, maybe.
Still not ready yet.
10 p.m. would be some of my streams. And then... 4 a.m. would be some of my others.
Let's duel.
And it's also...
There's no reason in which you punch those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
I hit the mark.
Take your position. It gets rid of their weakness, but I think I can handle that.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head.
trifling. Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Maybe I shouldn't have bought that one.
Stay in step.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder.
On it. All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
I am a sexual cowboys.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Show
Wait,
no
is
mercy.
It's just showing it above. No, that. What is that? Is that doing? Okay. The Borison seem weaker.
Bring it on. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you, those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Also,
Watch your head.
Let's go.
I hit the mark.
You're gonna get bleed damage. You're gonna get a lot of bleed damage.
Take your positions.
Follow my charge. Conflict is
Or he's
pitiless.
just gonna get murdered by lightning.
Just focus on the fight.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Okay. I'm gonna kill you because you're gonna be easy to kill.
There's your reward. Remember to aim for the heart.
Merciful Medicus!
Let's improvise.
There's no time to lose.
Here.
Oh, you recovered the skill point? I don't know how that happened. I'll be completely honest. That's super damage. Oh, also, this.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Our general, for real.
Watch your head.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I think I can save this ultimate.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
You can just murder him.
Time's up.
Yeah. It could have been better, but
Reach
still.
the end of the story in your own way.
Locked and loaded.
Your stuff.
I commend.
Oh, I need to restore the passage between the two floors. Moza! The man seems to materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. You hate this game? The fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken of by Hanya now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent. Yet, inexplicably, you could decipher his expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here." Why do you hate this game?
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Got nothing, not one good piece. Keys. 5 hours, that's a lot of time. You already said that a moment ago.
So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all.
On my account.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think?
I don't know.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques.
5 hours, so I started farming at 5 a.m.
I'm Motza. My
You're
friend
awake at
fell
5
into the
a.m.?
clutches of that
I just
wolf.
realized that. Why are
I was
you awake at 5
planning to escape and report back as quickly as
I
possible.
know I don't have anything to say because I'm awake at 2:30 a.m., but still. I'm a night owl, okay? This is my lifestyle. Are you in... Okay, if you're an early bird, that kind of works with my schedule. In a way.
The prison on the Luofu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza.
Also, sorry I hit my mic.
We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
Your boyfriend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him
Your
now.
husband's.
And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hule's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Your boyfriend?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
I've got Boot Hill, okay? I'm strong.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark.
So we need to get out of here ASAP.
Worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
Both we and the intruders get trapped inside this prison.
Ah, looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape.
I agree.
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
Mr. Moza?
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
Xiao Qiao. I mean, what?
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
The world is waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Can you die multiple times? Well, then I'll give it my all.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
If it has a record, if it gives me...
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison. And if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you.
I feel like we have a responsibility since we're here, and we might as well. Also, if it gives me the option to change my party before the fight in it. Is there going to be a fight? I'm not even sure if it's going to be this version or not. It might be the next version. I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm not, because Zhao Qiu didn't use this guy's Echo of War drops, and this feels like it'd be an Echo of War. But I know Moza uses some new guy's Echo of War, so I'm not sure if that's this version or next version, or this version, this quest or next quest. I don't know.
Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
No. I'm not leaving you alone.
Now, let's proceed upward.
Okay, but I'm not leaving you alone to fight the wolf. Unless it's my only option. I guess we'll see. Oh! It's the invisible enemies! Ha! Run! Oh, they're right behind me, aren't they? I hate that. I hate the invisible enemies. I'm breaking lots of things.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Okay, we are still able to go up. Or no. Okay. Sorry, ignore me.
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
I love these, like, traverse things. They're so cool. Okay, I'm given the opportunity.
We're almost there.
So I will.
The gate is just ahead.
I will do that since I'm given the opportunity. Oh gosh. No! Run!
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
No, I don't want to ignore you. Huh? Oh, I did say ignore me.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel.
All in.
Time for them. Show no
I
mercy.
probably should have done that.
There's
first,
no
but
reason
whatever.
with you, those with the loaded gun.
It's not enough.
Those who dig
Just
their own grave.
Okay.
The mood is set just for.
Let the show begin. Hedge your bets.
Glaze action.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Let's do that.
Let's improvise.
Damage sustained.
Conflict is pitiless.
You heal. How freaking dare you?
Bring it on. Time's up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Oh gosh, you're healing.
Let's duel.
Die.
There's your reward.
Yeah, there's your reward. Death. Do I stream
Reach the end of the
tomorrow?
story in your own way.
No. Well, yes and no. If we're talking about today as Wednesday the 2nd, yes. If we're talking today as Tuesday the 1st, no. My next stream, let's see, I have a calendar. It's in the Discord or on my Twitter. You can see it either way, but let me pull it up real quick just so I can see. I believe it is 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. So that's the 10 p.m. for you. Yeah. 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Thursday the 3rd. At 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, I'll be streaming some Minecraft. Or maybe I'll replace it and do some Honkai because I do need to do a lot of story. I think it's good to have his thing available. You don't see me, just let me grab a feather and run away. You don't see me! So I think that's 10. Oh, the Jackling person had to come up the killing field. The person guards tried to resist, but Xiao can only watch the Uh-oh.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
Maybe wait for him to change into a phone.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Oh, you're not useless. You're not a useless loser, Jojo. Oh.
Maybe this Yaoqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
I don't know.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yaoqing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yaoqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
This is such good voice acting. I can hear the fear in his voice. I can hear it. That's incredible voice acting.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Okay, but...
Silence, Moktok! And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
Silence, Moktok.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means.
Okay, but I feel like we can beat you.
Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Okay.
Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
No, thank you.
Prisoners must...
Oh. Okay, that's literally me. Okay. Okay. What is going on? Sorry, it is nearly 3 a.m. Well, not nearly 3 a.m. Looking forward to the next stream for sure. Oh, thank you. It's probably not gonna be Honkai. It's probably gonna be Minecraft because that's what's on the schedule. But I might do a little bit of, I might do a bonus stream for Honkai.
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
Especially I'm gonna come and kill things herself.
General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself.
Oh.
If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Alright.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away.
I feel like I need Jing Yuan on the team for this battle. After a brief but devastating loss of communications, the lockdown shackling prisoners was more under control. The Express's nameless may have emerged unharmed, but one of the Yaoqing envoys has been taken hostage. Meanwhile, the Borisan warhead Hule, long confined to the depth of shackling prison, has vanished without a trace. An end quest, probably. A pursuit between the hunter and the hunted will soon play out on the Xianzhou Luofu. I think that might actually be the end of the quest, which means bedtime for me. If Frau knew I was still awake, she would ask me why I'm still awake. Well, no, this isn't the latest I've been up, honestly. He would ask why I'm still streaming. Okay, one thing we have to agree on is... Hoyoverse always has great music.
It's still early.
Okay.
Where to now?
Let me know if I need anything on Discord. Absolutely. Will do. Alright. That's a lot of achievements I've gotten. How many stellar jades do I have now? Okay, still not enough, not nearly enough for a 10 pull, but still. A good, an appreciable amount. Appreciable, I don't know. Okay, let's see. That's a lot of achievements, for real. A crossing of blades and hearts. When two blades meet, witness the battle for supremacy between Yanqing and Yunli. A gift of gab. At its core, diplomacy is the clash of words and wit. Convince the IPC specialist using your own speechcraft. A closing on open casket. Oh, an open cargo is not so different from an open casket. Defeat Howling Casket, the IPC's dangerous cargo. An autumnal shine of blade. Accept the master's gifts and eager expectations. Begin learning the art of Xianzhou swordplay in March 7th POV. Shackles shattered. And now the most dangerous prisoner has broken free. Complete the visitation of Hule from in Xiaozhou's POV. Time to hunt. The game between the hunter and the hunted is yet to come. The generals are ready to march forth. And there's 4 more. I'm not reading the descriptions in case it's spoilers. And I have one here. Avian Vision. Use the side crane to open the hidden underground passage. Whoa. I'll claim those later. Because that is still not enough for a 10 pull to get, her. If it'll load. And I like having my pulls in increments of 10. Also, I haven't finished my daily stuff, because I haven't... Okay, before we end stream, I need to use some resin. Let's do the hunt. Because March 7th and Mota are using these. I have maxed out Bootail's traces, so I don't need it for him. I need it for the other two. The 4 stars. but I do need it. Oh boy. Okay, one quest completed. I need to figure out when I'm going to do the other quest and commit to doing it all in one sitting again. Each act is done in one sitting, which kind of sucks when it's so long. Let's see, what would be good? Maybe I use Herda. I love Minecraft.
You better be good. My time is precious.
What? What was that? What was that? What was that? I'm so confused. What? You better be good, my time is precious? Huh? Is this added to a team with Trailblazer? It must be added to a team with Trailblazer, because I'm not sure if I've ever done whatever.
Let the show begin!
Oh, use me. I mean, of course.
Bust.
Yeah,
or maybe I'll take it all.
Definitely in game.
Watch your head. Let's improvise.
I do love Minecraft. You'll probably see more of it in a couple days when we do the Minecraft stream.
Show no mercy.
I might update the calendar because there might be a cancellation of a stream. Okay, okay, here's the deal. If Landon doesn't want to do Bokura on Saturday, we'll do more Honkai then. That's when we'll do more.
Time to twirl.
Dreams do
That's
come
the
true.
next time I'm really
Let the show begin.
I have it on my calendar as Stardew. And I could change it to Fields Mystery, but I could also change it to this. So I'm definitely gonna need to change the team because I need Ronmei.
Bust.
I'm used to
or maybe I'll take it all.
To the team here.
Watch your head.
I don't usually get to see you outside the simulated universe. Who are we going to experiment on this time? Oh gosh, this is going so slowly. The new Calyx is so slowly, I feel like. Maybe because we don't have a good Pyro. Fire edition.
Spend freely. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Conflict is
I
pitiless.
also need to send my friend Anime Boy pictures. I have to send her and daily Anime Boys, and I have not sent the Anime Boy for today.
Or maybe I'll
So
take
I
it
need
all.
to do that before I go to bed. It's a silly thing that I'm holding myself accountable for,
Watch your
but
head.
I still want to do it.
It's on me. Let's improvise.
Here, this thunder.
We can do that while we're doing the Calyx.
Time to twirl.
I'm not.
This big diamond, it's all
So
yours.
I get.
Time to twirl.
Let the show begin.
I think I have up to some recent ones that I haven't sent. Right?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Show no mercy.
The Anime Boys as well.
Time to twirl.
Real.
No dirty. Watch your head.
That's not what was the last one I sent? That's
Dreams do
not-
come true.
Time to twirl.
Yeah.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Where is that? Here?
Time to twirl.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless.
All in. Let the show begin.
Yes, okay.
Let's improvise.
Here, this thunder.
I'm spamming
twirl.
so many Anime Boys right now.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Still the same.
Ayo, Kabe Thumb, cannon. That took so long for just that. That usually doesn't take that long. I think it's because I'm using Harmony Trailblazer instead of Ranmei. Actually, wait, I can just switch to this team. Oh, why? Hold on. I'll switch this around though. This is the team I usually use here. Don't mind me spamming.
I don't usually get to see you outside the simulated universe.
See, this is what I
Who
usually
do you want
hear.
to experiment on this time?
I add her as support. How many anime boys did I send her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A reasonable amount. I send so many every day.
Show no mercy. The dead return!
Existence is unity.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl!
Here, take an anime boy as well.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everyone gets an anime. You get an anime boy. You get an anime boy. Everybody gets an anime boy.
The dead return!
Repay.
Time to twirl! This big
Lighter is
diamond!
very hot.
It's all yours!
Speaking of Zenless Zone Zero men, the latest man is very hot, and I can't wait for him to become playable.
All will be
I need
swept
to
away by the
actually
wind.
play Zenless so that I can get up polychromes so that
Show
I can
no
get
mercy.
in his W engine.
Time to twirl!
Here, this thunder.
This is going a lot faster with this team. This is going so much, so much
The
better.
dead return!
This big diamond!
Finally,
It's
Esprin
all yours!
real.
Time to twirl!
After the start, we had like 3 men, and 2 of them were furries. I'm not complaining, but still, we had 3 men.
Show no mercy.
I'm not complaining about the furry part. I'm complaining about the 3 men
This
part.
big diamond! It's all yours!
But yes, I'm
All will be
excited for
swept
the
away
first
by the
S-rank
wind.
limited man. I do love Seth.
The dead
though.
return!
He's great. I love him.
Time to twirl!
Seth though is
Conflict is
such a
pitiless.
cutie. I
Time to
love him
twirl.
so freaking much. And battle. Amazing. We can leave it there. I'm complaining, sorry, just not into furries, no offense. Okay. But does Seth Lowell count as a furry? That's my question. That is my question to you. Do cat ears and tail count as furry? I mean, I do like Lycon and Seth both. So regardless, I do like furries. I feel like I've liked literally every male character with animal characteristics. And that's even including Wriothesley. Seth is okay. I really like him. I don't know, he's so strong and cute, and he's just a little kitty. I like animal boys, okay? Call me a furry if you want. It's true. Is that... Are you ready for... Hold on. I'm guessing your second account is your America account. Paste to search. Embrace. Is this you? I assume this is you. Add friend. Okay, you have Acheron, who is a character that I do want. I do want Acheron. The others I do kind of want because they're strong. Acheron I want for more than just strength. Collection showcase. Interesting. Coolio. Well, it is basically 3 a.m. Anyway. Call me a furry all you want. I like the Animal Boys. Are there any Animal Boys in this game? Hold on. Let's look at characters. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Chow Chow. I've waited so long for a Foxian man. I love foxes and men. Put them together, incredible. Databank characters, that's what I wanted to check. Oh, new, technically. Oh, it's showing this March 7th because I have her, because it's this March, yeah, you know. Oh, what was the achievement I got? Oh, what was that? Fathom the unfathomable. What was that? No, it was Moment of Joy. Oh! Trigger 10 unique voice lines when adding characters to a team with Penguin. Okay. Oh no? Oh no what? Oh no that it's almost 3 a.m.? Oh no that I like men? Oh no that I like foxes? Oh no that I like hot men? Oh no that I like fox men? Oh no that I like mozza? That's definitely not it. At least I hope not. Everyone can simp over mozza. I mean, just look at the man. Never mind, you'll find out eventually. Huh? I'm nervous. But look at that abs. Look that abs. Look at those abs. I like that. Compression shirt for the win. Anyway. I'll find out eventually. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. You want me to DM you or something when I start the next stream? When I start the next Honkai stream. Anyway, where is it here? That is going to be it for today's stream. If you did enjoy, please do drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out exclamation point socials and exclamation point YouTube for all those fancy links. Hopefully I'm actually getting some YouTube videos out. I am definitely getting my VODs out. I do need to upload those after stream. Don't let me forget. But yeah, I'll see you all on Thursday for Minecraft. Probably gonna go on Jingy's SMP. There's some horror stuff going on, so that'll be the first Halloween event thing. Though you could say this is kind of Halloween-y, because this was kind of horror. So yeah, you know, just a little bit horror-y. But yeah, let's see. Do I have anybody to send you off to a raid on? Let's see. Following. Do I follow anybody live? Surprisingly, yes. You said you like Minecraft. We can... Who is this person? I don't know. I don't know how I followed some people. What? Okay. There is... I don't know. I'm still not good at rating people. I don't like rating people. If you want... Do you want me to send a raid? Because I can send a raid to either Words on Stream or Minecraft. Words on Stream is always fun. I have to say that, for sure. Oh, whoa. Another person to ban. At least it's like, likely harass or restricted. It's like, hey, this person, not good. We've restricted them. But yeah. You don't know? I don't know, I'm not good at rating people. I feel awkward. I mean, I could. I'm just very awkward because I don't usually know the people. And I don't remember how I came to follow these people. Wait, is that 34 hours? That might be 34 hours. Words on the stream is 34 hours, I think. You know what? I'll send you to Susie Cupid. That seems right. I think they use she, her pronouns, question mark. I think they're AFK, but can you stop doing that? Jeez. They are on level 63 of words on stream. I am mildly, their chat is powerful. They do a strong chat. They go very far in words on stream. So, anyway. I'm gonna send y'all over to them. I think they're currently unable to raid Susie. What? What do you mean? No. If I can't raid them, I won't raid. Okay, I guess I'm not raiding. I'm not raiding. I'm too nervous to raid. I'm too bad at raiding. Anyway, I will see you all in a couple days for Minecraft, and then maybe I will still do some Honkai on Saturday after Bokura if we do Bokura. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye. I hope you can hear the music. No, you can't. I don't have music on this scene. What? Hold on. You haven't been listening to this music the entire time. I don't have the music here. I don't have the There we go. That music should have been playing the entire time. Whoops. Well, I know now at least. But I'll see you all next time. I'm a mess. Lots of stream coming in this October. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye, and good night. Yeah, this was a good 7 hours of streaming. Great start to getting back into streaming. I'm gonna absolutely crash tomorrow. Anyways, bye-bye. Bye-bye.